And here we go. Welcome back, guys. Another awesome Odyssey stream. I hope you're all excited, and I'm really sorry I couldn't make it last week. There was something just getting in between, and I just couldn't do the stream in the manner I'm used to do these streams. So let's do this today, and let's have a ton of fun just completing this game with one of the absolute best builds ever made, guys. So after last stream, we stopped at Cerberus. And unfortunately, the map is currently blocked. So just that everything is all right. I will just show you my save files. They're all Nightmare, of course, as usual. I think I will just load this again. So manual save Nightmare, load this again. So this is all clear for you that I'm, of course, playing Nightmare. Who is here? Amy, thank you so much. Welcome. See you in the stream. The best AC YouTuber. Thank you so much, guys. The goat of AC Odyssey is back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So this is actually the point where I made my save. And we are still using the the absolute unkillable God mode build with the 2 billion damage glitch. So 100% melee resistance and negative warrior damage. You can check out the build in the description, but I can also quickly go through all these items. We have a sword with damage swords, fire damage, 2 additional bull charges. It's really important that all of your items have hunter damage because you want your warrior damage to go negative to trigger this glitch. So don't add any additional warrior damage. We use the Spartan Javelin, which is a unique spear that gives you 30% additional melee resistance. Without that item, it is extremely hard and you probably couldn't do this build. Then Bigger Bow, of course, 200 additional headshot damage, which gives you the minus 100% warrior and assassin damage. So this is a trick. You get all your warrior damage removed, and then you also use the convert assassin damage, so you convert an additional minus 50% damage to your warrior damage. So your warrior damage goes below 0, which means below minus 100%. Then pretty standard stuff here on the helmet. All hunter items, of course. Crit chance, damage swords, ignore half damage. We have melee resistance on our stone isobracers. We have another melee resistance on our T.N.T tassets. Another chance to ignore half damage. We have getaway garb. This is actually random if you collect it, so you have to make sure that you get one with the correct engravings. My one had perfect ones with hunter damage, elemental resistance. We go for even more resistance. And then, of course, on the boots we have the headshot damage. That should give you minus 102% warrior damage, which is just enough to trigger this glitch. 465% headshot damage. And then we have exactly 100% crit chance and 100% critical damage. This is a sweet spot, and if you hit that sweet spot between around 90% and 110% crit damage, all your warrior attacks will be positive. There are other sweet spots, of course, at around 300% and another one at around 500%, but this is like the lowest sweet spot when you use this glitch where all your attacks will be positive and dealing between 1 and 2 billion damage. Of course, we have a lot of melee resistance here too, so 115%, that's more than needed. We only need 100%, so this will make us completely invincible. I am now trying to do this as fast as possible. Of course, we all want to go to Atlantis. Atlantis is so much nicer, so I am trying to kill only the needed fallen and try to skip all the useless ones. Not sure if that's actually possible, never tried that, so we will definitely find out. And K7 is here again. My name cousin is here. Thank you for showing up, K7. Minus 515, minus 256 damage. Yes, it's not an... Well, at the time I made this April Fool's video, I thought it was not possible. And I'm honest to you, I thought it was not possible until I saw someone figuring this out on YouTube earlier this year. And then I thought, oh my god, I didn't think about using the convert damage additionally. So the combination of minus 100% from the second side engraving in combination with the convert either warrior or assassin, that gives you actually minus 150, which will give you below 0 damage. And I didn't think about that when I made this April Fool's video, so I thought, okay, I will just fool you guys. And it turned out The best thing is when something that you actually thought is impossible turns out to be possible. This is so awesome, and I really love this glitch. So never say never if you discover something and then it might actually turn out to be possible a year later or so. It's insane. How many IRs do I have? I think it's somewhere between 3,500 and 4,000. I haven't played a lot recently, so it didn't increase the playtimes that much in the last year. So just switch it on today, and I think rarely touched it. Only mostly touch it on Tuesdays, play a bit for these weeklies, and that's it. Because I have everything anyway already, so for me it doesn't really matter if I play a lot. Maybe for a little warm-up. Yeah, we have to go here. Enter Rift. Yeah, thank you for telling me. Did we enter? Okay, let's just do Ring of Chaos. Anyway, you're dead. 2 billion damage, kills everything. We got actually lucky that we got critical hits here. Because we have only been at half health. So that could be an issue. I don't want to do those rifts anyway. We don't need to do them. Yeah, it's extremely funny. It actually... And it was like extremely similar as I predicted it. So it makes it even more crazy. Like... You think you make a crazy April Fool's that could be on the edge of being true. So it was a good joke because it was so close to maybe becoming true, and then it turned out to be really possible. And exactly in the same way. But I have to be honest, I never thought it would be possible. That's why I made this video. I tried this like a year ago, and then at some point I gave up and thought, okay, maybe it's just not possible to do, and I never tried again. And then I saw someone on YouTube and I couldn't believe, like, okay, banned him instantly. Wow, what, you're a fake guy, 2 billion damage, what cheat engine are you using, dude? And then I checked it and oh my god, I had so deeply to apologize to him. Like, holy shit, that was possible. It's like when something is so crazy, at first you can't believe, and you can only claim like, wow, that must be cheating, but actually it isn't. So the best things are always the ones which are looking like it's a cheat, but in fact it's not. It's just real. It's all real. The poor enemy that died from 1 billion damage only. I should have given him 2 billion. Buffer overflow, yeah. Had to send me, doesn't matter. Okay, we just have to pay the ferryman. Get to Hades Palace. So yeah, that's only 4 fallen which we actually have to fight. If we check the map, it's not ready yet. We don't even have to do this one, I guess. Achilles is here. Agamemnon is here in a cave. Then we have Heracles, and Perseus is here in the arena. These are the only 4 we actually have to do. We have the portals. Okay. I think I will have to go back to Greece to collect the set. Not sure. The insights. We need to get the insights. We need to get all the 5 pieces, I believe. And then only the last 4 fallen. So we have to go back to Greece because I currently don't own these 4 pieces of the fallen set. So we get them from the ship and then go back to this map. But before we do that, we go to the palace. So when you do New Game Plus, you can just get all your stuff from the ship, and then it will instantly complete, and I hope it does, it will instantly complete the quest for collecting the gear. At least I hope so. So that could be the fastest underworld ever, if this works out. If not, then we will just kill all the fallen anyway. So it shouldn't take longer than an hour, and then we will be traveling to the beautiful city of Atlantis, which I love so much. Also thinking about just engraving one of these Tartarus whale engravings on one of my gears, so I don't have to change it. So this teleporter brings us to the palace? Yeah, looks like it. Guys, it's actually so hot outside. It feels like I'm really in the underworld right now. I'm already sweating like this is the real underworld. Where are all those lava pits creating all those heat? Oh yeah, we will Sparta kick Hades. Well, I'm not sure how much we can Sparta kick him. I think in my clip it was 300 million something. We are going the hard way, not the staircase. Okay, maybe that's even faster. Don't think it is, but... No! When you don't look, you fall to your death. Yeah, Hades fight will be cool. Like one of the few enemies that you can actually Sparta kick. Only the human enemies can be Sparta kicked. We've learned that. Not even Medusa can be Sparta kicked. A bit sad, actually. So we have to fight them, if I remember. Oh no. Arrows got all blocked. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Like what? Okay, maybe I couldn't even kill them, or it was an inconsistency for my normal arrows. That happens sometimes that your range attacks don't deal damage, because it is really hard to get your range attack always be positive in every situation. There are so many things that could happen. You have Sixth Sense active or not. You can have body hit. Oh, that was 2.0 whatever billion. Nice, nice. What was that? It was big airtime moment and then it didn't even shoot an arrow. Holy shit. I'm so glad we have 100% melee resistance, dude. That guy hit me like 20 times. Also have to activate this fast roll point. So are there any more? Yeah. Why is my multi-shot not doing what it should do? I'm not sure why. It should use multi-shot all the time. Okay, these are friends, these are friends. Friends? Anymore, okay. Alpinor, oh my god. That poor sucker again. Proof you have changed. Well, Alpinor, you're still the same mean asshole as before. I don't trust you. So, new lens on death. Like what? Are we not going to meet Hades? Arms of Atonement. Okay. We need this fast roll point. That's important. I don't want to forget this. Oh yeah, that's something you cannot do with this build. No assassinations. I forgot. Always trying, never I can never do that. Because our assassin damage is extremely low. So when you want to assassinate someone, just hit them. That's the only downside of this build. Because I couldn't squeeze in the Knife of Dalvon. If I could squeeze in the Knife of Dalvon, this build would be perfect. With Knife of Dalvon plus 100% melee resistance. And I'm still thinking about a way to do this, but I don't think there is a way. You would have to sacrifice something. Like either 100% melee resistance or the Knife of Dalvon. Because the Spartan Javelin, Jesus, uses assassin damage. So Spartan Javelin uses assassin damage, Stone Isobracers use assassin damage, and the Knife of Dalvon have both warrior damage and assassin damage engraved on it. So the only way possible to combine this would be to actually use the Spartan Javelin as your main weapon, or the Knife of Dalvon as your main weapon. So then it's possible, I think. Then you have a spear build or a dagger build. So it's not possible with any other weapon, unfortunately. But you can use both Spartan Javelin and Knife of Dalvon, then you can make it working. So, so now we can fast roll back here, right? So I will quickly go to Greece, grab the Fallen set, so that we complete the Fallen set quest. And then we can immediately fast travel to this fast travel point here. One hit delete. You always say Phoebe. Oh, that's a very long quest. It's a really long quest. I never do this. I just want to get out of the underworld as quickly as possible. Seriously. Ship dock. Well, yeah, we just have to go to ship dock to get to our ship. You almost feel bad for Hades. Who can you feel? How can you feel bad for this guy? For the evil in person. Well, the evil in person is probably more like Elpenor. Actually, I think Hades is more of a good guy than Elpenor. Or what do you think? I find Elpenor is much more evil, much more evil, and he deserves anything. I mean anything bad, you know, like the worst possible death, etc., etc. So where is the Fallen set? What's the Fallen set look like? Yeah, here. Gets a helmet. Yeah, I look for these strange background things, like these honey webs in the background. And I know it's a set. Hey, not honey webs. These are parallelograms or whatever shape. So where's the boots? Did we miss something? We have the belt. Do we have the belt? Let's check in the inventory. Okay, we have the arms, we have the helmet, we have the belt. Oh, we didn't get the torso. And we have the boots. Where's the torso? Here we go. Double check. Because fast traveling back would take so damn long. Yeah. And yeah, let's make a slot for this. We only have to equip one. It doesn't really matter. One would be enough, I think. Oh no, that's a Fallen set. Okay, if you wear the whole set, then you need all the pieces, and you can engrave the same feature on only one of them, I think. Whatever. So go back to the underworld. I hope that will complete our first quest. You still play Black Flag. Black Flag is also a great game. I tried to start a stream series with Black Flag. I got a bit frustrated there because it sent me back whenever I died so much. And yeah, I don't know. It is a bit of an old school game. I didn't get very much into it, so I thought it was maybe not a good idea to stream this again. I did something else. I tried it last year. Maybe I have to go back to Black Flag, but I was actually planning to do something for Mirage now. So pretty much the anticipated Mirage videos I wanted to do long ago. I have played and completed 100% Mirage in April. So over the Easter weekend, I played the whole game, completed it 100%. So did we get... We still have to do that. I'm not sure, but there is also one of these insights. So we have to go there anyway. We have to get all the 3 insights and kill the 4 fallen. We have the armor already, so that's not an issue anymore. It's the 3 keepers inside. Which one is here? Who's your favorite assassin protagonist? Wow, hard question. Bayek is great. What? Bayek is great. I can't decide. I mean, Aver is definitely one of the last ones. Definitely. I really hate Aver in the way he's talking, the way he's running, the way he is doing anything. I mean, the only good thing on Aver is like the way he is drinking. And that really can't be an argument. Here we go. Yeah, I really like Cassandra because of the funny jokes. Probably Ezio is one of the most favorite protagonists for most people. However, I haven't played any of these Ezio games, so I can't judge. I think Ezio would probably be, if you make a poll, then probably would be Ezio coming out. We have Ezio set here in Odyssey 2, so that just underlines that Ezio is one of the most loved characters in the franchise. And look at what they did with Cassandra when they made the crossover in Valhalla. They pictured Cassandra as the evil villain, which made me really sad. I like Cassandra a lot, I like Odyssey a lot, but they made Cass look like the evil villain in the Valhalla crossover. I didn't particularly like that. They could have also picked Alexios instead and made Alexios look bad, but they chose Cassandra for some reason. I don't know why. But Cassandra is the better actor anyway, so I don't mind. Jesus, you died today. Oh, who captured that line? Yeah. They could hire me. I can do all those mumbling sounds. This must be blocked from the other side. Did he say that? It was very close to it. Oh, I remember it so badly. Oh, I don't think we actually have to do that. We could have just jumped down into the pit, because the keepers inside. Did we even take damage from that, or does melee resistance protect us from these walls? Down. Yeah, we don't have to do that. Probably for just completing the quest. Yeah, snakes still do damage, even with this build. So, where do we have to go? The other side. Ooh. So 100% melee resistance does not protect you from everything, and snakes are one of them, unfortunately. Okay, first the snake. The snake is more dangerous than those flying balls. How do we even get there? I completely forgot. You cannot jump here. Oh no, I'm going to die. No. I magically survive this. Where in... Okay. That's the way. Perfect. I don't know how I managed to survive that. My screen is a bit dark, so I got a bit lost here. I'm sorry. Again, I'm not sure if I have to do this, but let's just do this as quickly as possible. So, Airplina, you're pleased. I will take whatever you give me. So, Arms of Atonement. Even though we already have them, it might be necessary to complete this quest. So we have to get out of this stupid thing. Get out of the treasury. Now we're in that room again. No, we don't want to go in that room. I want to go down the pit at the beginning of this. Because there's our skill. I don't care about snakes. Okay, here we have the shelves. I don't even know if I have to solve this. Think, maybe. I want to skip as much as possible. That's the thing. It's not that I don't know how to do this. It is a thing that I'm always questioning myself. Do I have to do this now, or could we maybe skip it? Okay, here is the exit. Looks good. Again. Did we die? Who did resurrect these guys? Okay, do we have to follow this guy? Because I want to go down the pit. I just want to get rid of Alpinor. Just in case he's dropping a line or so. He's just running, okay. So, meet Alpinor at the Lost Temple. I don't think we have to follow this. So this can be skipped. But we have to go for the insides. Go on, do a nice backflip, Cass. Whoa. So here's our first. We don't accidentally burn ourselves. Snakes are deadly, even in The Witcher. I'm not sure why they make snakes deal fixed damage. They just want to... They want to make snakes still be a pain. Or it might just have been an oversight in the way they programmed them or so, I don't know. Oops. Already killed everyone. So sorry. Even the big glowing, bluish glowing dog. I'm sorry, dog. If you want to see the Cerberus fight, it is at the end of the last stream. So if you want to check out all the boss fights, check out the previous streams. Hades or Cerberus, Hades fight is still coming. Cerberus fight was amazing too. And also the Cyclops Minotaur. I think that was in stream number 2. That was super, super cool. Tried out different attack types, and at the end, yeah, tried to Sparta kick the Minotaur in his balls. It didn't work. Then I shot an arrow in his eye, and it worked. 2 billion instant death, boom. So we are out. What I want to try is, can we get Achilles first, or does he not spawn before we killed them? So does anybody know that if we go now, do Achilles immediately, will this work or not? That's a big question. Do I have to do the other fallen first or not? Oh, the rats. Don't remember me on the rats. This is the rats in Valhalla. You know there are rats in the Paris DLC, and I got so angry that I destroyed my controller. I destroyed my controller, the parts were flying all over the place, and I couldn't continue the stream because my controller was broken, and I couldn't get a new one running. So that was a pain. The most painful stream. I had to abandon the stream because I broke my controller on those rats. That's how painful they were. Yeah, exactly, Psychotic, you name it. You remember that. That was a pain. I don't like it when Ubisoft or other companies like try to... Oh no, I don't want to do this. Oh, we ran into this place accidentally. Shit, oh, we have to do this battle now. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Anyway. I will do this quickly. Not a big deal. Come on, guys. What? We have to get more in the core center of the battle. There are more people here. Oh, they got into the sky. They didn't do as much damage. You have no adrenaline anymore. No cool abilities. Boom. Where are all the enemies gone? I killed everyone. Okay. That's the last one. The absolute last one. No, they're still running. Come on. Like, oh, he escaped death. Oh my god. You don't even need 900k assassin damage. All you need is like 600k assassin damage. Oh. Oh, sorry. Brasinas. You got Sparta kicked. I'm so sorry, Brasinas, but you just got Sparta kicked. Okay, come on, I don't want to do the Brasidas quest now. But I don't care, come on. Okay, good. Quickly want to check if we can already... I think that is the cave. If we can already kill Achilles, that would be a great shortcut. How I can do 2 billion damage on Brasidas? That's the build, dude. Check the build video in the description. We have a damage overflow build with negative damage here. We have, just show it to you again, minus 512 damage. That's doing all the trick. So if we go negative, we deal 2 billion damage. That's cool, isn't it? And all that damage is absolutely real. It's like we have a level 999 build. It's still level 99. But it looks like it's crazy. The build is linked in the description. So go in here and let's hope. Okay, we have to check if all the values are correct again. Okay, minus 500. And if not negative, you can, of course. I have even uploaded a recent build that is with 100% health And I think you will really like it. So the most recent build is with 100% health and trying to get the most experience, or let's not say the most experience, but how should I call it? Like, I think it is the most enjoyable build I've ever made. So check out the latest build. It even reduces the damage you take without removing the damage entirely. It gives you 100% health, and it's just insanely great. And you got Sparta Kick too. We need to hit him before we can talk. Achilles is here. And there should be an inside. Here. So that's a double location. Perfect. Then we can directly go to the other 3 Fallen and complete the underworld in record time. So if that's possible, that's perfect. Let's check the quest. Okay, we don't want to do this. 2 insides already. 1 of 4 Fallen. So the other one is Agamemnon. We go here next. Then the 3rd inside is on the other side. And then Heracles is here, Perseus is here in the arena. And I want to fast travel back as soon as the red bar is getting removed. You can't see the red bar. It's hidden below below my overlays. It's still a red bar, so I cannot fast travel. So I will go back up, and then I can fast travel. Oh, come on. It's still red. It's still red. It's still red. Jesus. I have to get all the way out here. All the way out. It's still red for me. I don't know, sometimes it goes yellow earlier. So I have to swap sets again. Now it's yellow. Get back to our build. There's no game sound? I'm sure there is. Or the game sound broke again. Are you sure? That will take like 5 minutes of repairing the game sound. Why is there no game sound? When did that got stuck? Since when is that? Since when is that? It's there. Actually, the capture card doesn't show me the game sound. Are you sure? Because the bars for the game sound don't move. So is there a game sound or not? When did the game sound stop? Maybe I can try to make loud noises. If it is broken, I may just restart. I have to restart my computer, but that will take 5 minutes. So Amy can't hear it. Yeah, maybe sound is... No, it's not coming from chat. If you can't hear the sound, I will pause the stream. So the stream is being idle. There will be a circle running. And yeah, you just keep in the stream. Just keep in the stream, guys, because I will just get back up in maybe around 2 minutes. So I have to restart my computer, and then stream will continue. Okay, see you in 2 minutes, guys. Don't go away. We will continue. Thank you guys for waiting. I really tried my best to make this as quickly as I could. So I think game sound is running, right? So yeah, I thank you guys for staying in the stream. I did it as fast as I could. I'm not sure if I'm repeating myself now, but I think we should be live now. Okay, so game sound should be fine, right? Please confirm if you see that. If you hear game sound. So the next fallen, or where we will go to get the other 3 fallen, is here we go for Agamemnon, Heracles and Paradise. And now I can also finally use the fast travel point. Sound is working. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for waiting, guys. I hope I didn't repeat myself and said that 2 times. Anyway, it's okay, and it's glad it's fixed. So really funny. We had that once again in the first stream of this series, and it was I don't know what is causing it. Maybe the warm weather or something with my computer. Capture card is running for 5 years already, so maybe it just gets old. So we'll go for Agamemnon now. Hope we will get back to our previous amount of viewers soon. I just rushed and tried to switch off my PC as fast as possible and switch it on as fast as possible again. So, where's our Phobos? Sound is back. Thank you, dude. Thank you all for confirming that sound is working. I'm glad it worked, and I'm sorry for any inconvenience that we had no sound. How long did we had no sound? I hope it wasn't like all the 30 minutes. I hope it was like only, I don't know, maybe 1 minute. I hope it wasn't too long. So we should quickly leave Underworld. What time is it? Now the timer has reset, so I don't really know how long I'm already streaming. We are around 40 minutes in. I have to keep that in mind, because my timer now says 3 minutes. So here is the Chasm Torment. We should have Agamemnon, if I remember. I checked the map, of course, so I prepared myself a bit to do Underworld as quickly as I can, because everybody hates Underworld. Bit of deprivation. We go quickly kill Agamemnon.
Let's hope.
Switch to the fallen set. Just sneak through, get back to your normal gear. That's way more powerful. I'm always checking the numbers. Perfect. I think this time, oh, we have only 1 adrenaline, so we have to make it count. Boom!
Is as sweet as a Trojan.
This
Quick bull rush. Got rid of you. So now there's a problem. We have to get out of this cave, because on the other side of that hill there is a keeper's inside, and I want to get that because we have to get all the 3 insides. So we'll climb back up here and then climb over the mountain and then go for the other 2 fallen. I'm not sure if that is exactly the fastest route, but it looked quite fast. It looked quite fast. Maybe we could save some time if we just fast travel to another fast travel point, or back to the palace. Might be even faster. I think it's quick. Yeah, who needs ladders? No! I need a ladder. Oh no, that's painful. You want to get out of the underworld so badly. And you try to jump on the ladder and you do a backflip instead. Well, backflips are looking insanely cool, but I would have preferred to grab the ladder. Okay, this time could you please grab the ladder? I'm afraid I can't do it. Come on, come on. Oh. Was about to fall. I believe I was about to fall again. I'll get rid of that stupid set, by the way. Perfect. Minus 500. And yeah, we have to get to this location, and then we use a boat, go here and here. So, over the mountain. What's the fastest, quickest way over the mountain? I don't think climbing is that fast, but it also doesn't look too high. So at this point there is like a smaller mountain. Would be cool if there's a cave that lets us get through or something. Enjoying AC Origins is a great game too. I also really love Origins. As I said, Bayek is also one of my favorite characters, so if you ask me for my favorite characters, Bayek would definitely be in my list. I also made a full AC Origins stream series, including both DLCs of 9 chapters. So if you're interested in watching me playing Origins, and check out my Origins stream series. It was, I think there were some phenomenal events in that stream, especially when I fought like the guys in the arena. Like that was something in the arena in Crocodilopolis. That was something, I believe. That was, I think that was some of the most enjoyable things we ever did on stream. Oh. Get up. So,
best stay out of sight.
Here. And get rid of you. And the final inside. It's a way to show cooldown. Just finished dinner. Well, you have barely started. There's so much stuff you can now explore. I believe you might be level 40, level 50. Go for all the mythical creatures, get the DLCs, complete all the crazy builds we have. Especially if you just finish the story, I think you have just started. You don't even know what this game has to offer. It is so massive. Just don't stop playing after dinner in Sparta. There's so much more you can do with this game. So much more. Just look at our builds and how far we have come. We have made 2 billion damage builds, which is just so insane and proves what can be done and what is possible in this game. It's so crazy. Oh, you've seen the Origin streams. Cool. Thank you for watching that. Hope you enjoyed that. Oh, you finished dinner. You finished dinner with your family. Okay. Okay. I was confused. I thought you meant you just finished the game, but... Oh, I'm sorry. That was confusing. You tried to confuse me. When somebody says I finished dinner, I mean like, okay, it's watching this stream, it's so obvious. Oh, you've finished dinner in Sparta, okay. What else would you think about? Like a normal dinner? Or can I kill what? Poseidon? Who's Poseidon? Poseidon? You actually don't fight Poseidon. Wrong. You mean the king in the city of Atlantis? You cannot fight him. You mean the Hackathon Shearers? Maybe that is the final boss. We will basically one-shot it with this build. And even if you have another build, you normally just... Boom! You normally just use an overpower, a fury, and another overpower, and he's done. With any other warrior build we have on our channel, you should have no problem. Just check out the level 55 or level 75 build, depending on how much or what level you are, then you should finish it. Otherwise, I don't know what you mean with Poseidon. Ugh, what's that? There's a Cyclops. He slayed a Cyclops. Wow. I never noticed that there is a... Wow, there's a killed Cyclops here. I never noticed. There are more. It looks like almost the same. They sacrificing Cyclops. Wow. Heracles is a god. He killed them. Okay, perfect. Now we have 3. Just Perseus who's missing. Should we really use Sparta Kick on Hades? Sparta Kick has become pretty lame. Isn't there something cooler? Just an arrow or something? Just shooting one normal arrow, for example. Oh no! Didn't want to jump down. We have to get here. So, getting over this wall. Definitely a good idea. To get out of this area. That's still some of my fastest underworlds. I think the fastest one I did before was like 1 hour 20 minutes or so. And now we are still under 1 hour. That's amazing. We'll finish the underworld in less than an hour. And I could have done it a lot faster without restarting my computer, etc. I think there could be some optimizations on that route still. Because this area of the map looks extremely empty. I've never been here before. And when we jump, I probably don't want to kill Phobos, right? So we jump carefully. Another careful jump. You don't want to sacrifice any horses today. Is there a ship? No, no boat. No boat, we have to swim. 100 meters. You hate blacksmith reload. Well, that's still the fastest way to get all the items. I mean, if you hate blacksmith reload, just pay attention to whenever you visit a blacksmith. I used to just buy everything that could be considered perfect, like at least I bought every item that didn't have a trash engraving. And so I came up with all the possible items, and to be honest, I haven't done blacksmith reload in ages. Like, only the first year of creating builds I had to do blacksmith reload, and the past 4 years I never had to do blacksmith reload. I had all the possible items which were good, and it's always just a different combination of items with a different kind of idea, but most of these items are very similar. So if you have perfect sword items, like 2 perfect swords, 2 perfect daggers, 2 perfect blunts, maybe 1 perfect assassin blunt, you will never have to reload again. And if you have like perfect crit chance gear for warrior, perfect crit chance gear for assassin, and nowadays we also need it for hunter, then you won't have to do this again. Like warrior damage, crit chance, crit damage on all your gear items, then you're done. Maybe a little bit resistances, so if you complete that with having resistances on all your items, like maximum possible resistance sets, so get an arms with warrior damage and then all 3 other resistance types, then there's nothing else you have to get. Maybe sometimes you will have to get one item which you're missing or so. But usually you should be fine. Until I make a build with 2 Spartan Javelins maybe. Which I did. Oh no, not here. Not the temple. So we already go for Hades now. This is amazing. We're so close to get to Atlantis. How much does it take? How much time you mean? You can do it in... I mean, if you don't go for every location, but you can get to level 99 in around 60 hours, just by normal playing. That's totally possible. I've made a guide, and I've streamed it also, where I had a complete stream series and a save file that was at around 60 hours at level 99. So there was one time a stream with 10 streams which had around 6 hours each. So 10 times 6 hours, and I was at level 99 at the beginning. At the end, sorry. So we started from 1, and at the end we were level 99, within 10 streams of 6 hours each. I think I will make a save here, just in case. Which one should we override? I'm not sure. We have another Labors of the Keeper, but this one is older. May 23rd. I think I will overwrite this. Oh, it doesn't say Labors of the Keeper. So that I can identify this better, I want to have the quest... Yeah, Labors of the Keeper here. So that I know this is the save file right before Hades. So I can come back to this later. With updated gear, updated stats. I think the old one was like from a year ago, which I just used to produce the Hades clip. But it was, yeah, I probably had 100 skill points less or so. Level 99 is not 100%. So for all locations, you probably need a lot more time. I think my first playthrough was around 250 hours, but I really took my time to do everything. So if you take your time, it's like between 250, 300 hours. Then you will have enjoyed the whole game, completed everything you can, every side quest, every location. So that's probably the amount of time. If you rush through it, I'm sure you can do it in 100 hours or 150.
Tell me what you know about
But if you take your time, like 250 hours is a good.
I never promised you.
Is a good guess.
I promise.
Enough. What?
Oh, did I?
So how should we kill him? Sparta kick. Boom! Oh, that was a much better one. Oh, that was a so much better Sparta kick this time. With 1.4 billion, not the 300 million we did before. Oh my god.
I don't see what's funny.
Over 100 hours, excluding DLC. Yeah, it's.
Like any of
I think it's a good number.
But you're a prisoner wherever you are.
I mean, it's different if you play for the first time or if you play a second time. It will be completely different, because the first time you will explore much more. You will take your time, just use your horse. Well, that's the way to kill him actually, use Sparta kick. So we did it the way the cutscene wanted it to be done. Perfect. Did Cleon deserve to get eaten by the hounds? Did he get eaten by the hounds? In the underworld, you mean?
Victoria, what did you do?
Cleon definitely deserved it, I think. Why not?
You guys okay down there?
Cut the
Cleon
comms.
was kind of a bad guy, I think.
This down.
I mean, his
can handle it.
intentions
You're
weren't
not
too
acting
bad,
like
but
yourself.
I mean,
You're
come
acting
on,
like
he
a
was a
child.
cultist.
Look at you.
So
Can't you
cultists
see
deserve
what the
to
staff
die.
is doing? Plugging into
In
Thevos'
general.
memories, letting you run rogue in the underworld. Give it back now. No. It's me or the staff.
Me as a
You have to
staff.
choose.
You better don't ask this question. The staff, of course.
Let go. It's not worth it. This
Oh
is
no!
bad.
Holy shit. Big
Get
spoiler.
up, Victoria.
The Lila scenes. No, she's not dead. She's not dead. Don't worry, guys. Just close your eyes. What have I done?
There must be some mistake.
Should have skipped this. We should have skipped this. With a big
The
spoiler
air-
warning or so.
This
I'm
won't
sorry,
work.
guys.
The air, that
We don't want spoilers. I try to make sure to, I don't know, say there's a spoiler or so ahead of it, but I don't know. You never know. But it was so obvious that she's gonna get the staff, you know?
Back so
I mean,
soon?
it's a game. It's a game, and
Don't
if
tell me I can't
there's
go into the
such a
third
question
dimension.
asked,
I'm sorry.
then
can't do this.
can be sure
Not now.
the opposite
seen
thing of
Elysium
what
and the
you would
Underworld.
do
You
is
can't
getting
fight
picked.
this.
So she was going for the staff. And she is going to get mad. Sorry,
No,
whatever.
Let's just go.
Come on, let me just play. Yeah, Lila is so mad. And Lila deserves to be, yeah, captured in that machine in Valhalla, whatever. You will find out when you play Valhalla, you will find out what happens to Lila. And I think she deserved it. So if you find out what happens to Lila, get Valhalla. This is the only reason to get Valhalla. To see what happens to, or how Lila is getting
Hades has nothing left to offer you.
is getting punished.
You are never meant
It's the
to
only
stay
reason to
here.
get Valhalla.
Nor Elysium. You did. I can offer you.
Anywhere's.
I won't. No!
Just dissolving into thin air. I don't know. I don't really like this transition. Seems a bit odd. Okay, we kill him and then we still run away. From what? We killed him.
There's no need for that here.
I've heard that. Just
No need for
Welcome.
blades. For broken spares. I think there is a lot of need.
Gods, we don't.
Come on.
and I act.
Let's create some chaos.
It's
Hello.
Alethea? What are you doing in
And here we are.
You
Finally
need intervention. I couldn't
in
stop
Atlantis.
the
I love this place so
Perhaps I
much,
can make
guys.
you
This is the
understand
most
technical
favorite
things.
location for me
No,
from
I've
all
got
the
this.
DLCs.
Stay out of it.
Because it's just so beautiful. Just so beautiful in every way. They did a really good job. This is such a stark contrast compared to the underworld. You always want to get out of the underworld, and you only play the underworld actually to get here. Like, you want to get to the final episode, because it's so much more beautiful, and that's the only reason to play the underworld. Well, of course, there are all the skill points you have to grab. Look at that, it's so beautiful. Who do you think is stronger, Cassandra, Bayek, or Eivor? Well, when it comes to damage numbers, Eivor is the worst. Can barely deal 1000 damage with a punch. Or with his sword. Then there comes Bayek, who can deal, I don't know, a couple of thousands. Like, can't remember, like 5,000, 10,000, or 50,000 at best. I'm not sure how much. But Cassandra can do 2 billion,
Anything's
so
so different
in terms
here
of
because
strength
this-
there's only one winner, I guess.
That in time, Atlantis awaits you. I have one rule that is absolute. Our technology cannot be used on my human civilians.
Human civilians. Are there other civilians? Okay. This time I don't want to miss the fast travel point, so where's the fast travel point? 192. Oh, this is such a beautiful scene. We got level 192. Mastery level 192. Well, what is the best way to climb? First we'll climb up here if that's possible. Come on. The first time I actually realized I have to climb up right at the start. Because otherwise I will miss not having this fast throw point. I always just run down and jump and use the slide because it's so cool to slide down. But it's a giant shortcut at the end, I think. Well, but considering that takes probably pretty long to climb up here. Whoa. Still not on top. She's the strongest assassin. Well, she's the only one that can deal 1 billion damage. So, if you rank it like that, you cannot... No, you cannot continue to climb. Okay. You're on the wrong pillar, I know. And it's a problem, a bit of a problem. We don't take any fall damage anyway. Perfect. No! Come on, guys. That was mean. That was mean. You know, I don't even think it's worth it to get this fast throw point. I don't even think it's worth it. Jesus Christ. Because you can fast travel here anyway by using the teleporter. We'll just use the teleporter later, guys. And then we're here in the palace. We don't even have to go all the way to the top. It's just a waste of time. I won't do it. Let's jump down. If we didn't fall, I would have gone for it, but don't want to climb up all the way up again. Welcome to Atlantis. Meet Atlas at his Doma. Yeah, now we are leaving the building from the wrong side, which is a bit pain. We should have just used the slide as usual. Don't go for the fast throw point.
What's this?
Just a waste of time.
A message.
Can get it later. Rightfully yours. Perfect. Oh no. Ah no, we should have gotten the other gear from the ship as well. Oh damn. Do we have it or did it complete? No, I don't think. Well, we still have the wisdom. We cannot use the realm portal as entrance. Ah, damn. Anyway, we'll ride all the way around here. Doesn't matter. So I just realized that getting the fast throw point is not really fast. Who would have thought? I will go for the fast throw point here. I don't think you're the only one. Others are leaning back and listen and enjoy the stream. Hey Eric Gaming World, thank you for joining the stream. Tower of Judgment. Now you made everyone saying hello in chat. Yeah, it's pretty hot outside and it's mid of summer. There's a lot of holiday season, a lot of people on holiday, I think. So we don't have as many viewers as usual. I mean, we had like between 80 and 120 or so when we do Odyssey streams. But when we do like the first 20 levels or so, it's always the most interesting when we start from level 1. So the most people are watching the first video or the first stream of a new series, and then it just gets down a bit when we get to the last one. And I think Odyssey is also like, I think, getting a bit old. There are always new players, always new people come to this game and enjoy this. But I think for many people, like, okay, seeing me playing this for the 10th or 20th time, I mean, it's still enjoyable, but yeah, I think we will, or we should do maybe a Mirage stream next or so. I definitely want to do a Mirage video, so that you get my real opinion about Mirage. And it's not an entirely bad opinion which I have. Actually, some sort of the opposite. You will be surprised by that video. I think you will be surprised. I have a strong opinion about Mirage, and it is not as bad as you might think. Oh, sure, you can watch all the streams. You can watch all the previous streams. They are all listed on the channel, so you can go back to any previous streams and rewatch it. Of course, you cannot chat and cannot interact anymore. You can read the chat and what happened. You can go back to any stream. They're all available on the channel. Yes, I'm playing on console, but that doesn't matter. It's exactly the same game on all platforms. There's no difference. There's absolutely no difference. Except for the icons being in one row in the bottom left corner. So you have the abilities aligned like the buttons on a controller if you play on console. If you play on PC, you have one row of abilities. That's the only visual difference. So that's easily identifiable when you play PC. But I think you can also just play with a controller, and then the icons will change the layout even if you play on PC. But I play on Xbox, so this is Xbox Series X, and it's captured with my computer. I could also play on my computer, but I don't have these powerful save files on my computer, because most of the time I played this game on Xbox. So everything is captured from console. But it looks just as good on console as on PC. This game is like 6 years old, so there's no difference. There's really no difference. Okay, we have this fast travel point, this fast travel. Oh, we missed the ones which are closer. Oh, damn. I missed the other ones. I only wanted to do the close ones. Now I did the far ones. I'm not sure where Norma is. She said she was on holiday and I don't know, she never came back. Don't know. Really missing her, to be honest. Not sure if she's watching. She was also very chatty and very active. It's always sad to miss a very active member. Why do I have all those ability points saved? Because I am using a special build, and if I use more, I would just break the build. This build is made for having negative warrior damage, and I can't really use anymore. I mean, I could get some of these abilities, but I don't use them. I'm not allowed to get more crit damage. If I get more crit damage, which is the thing of these builds, it would make my my abilities deal no damage. So these builds are using a specific amount of damage, specific amount of critical damage, like plus 100% critical damage, 465% headshot damage, to make all my damage be negative and always deal positive damage. So the damage, when you go for negative damage, your damage is cycling between negative billion and positive 2 billion. So you have to use a specific amount of damage, a specific amount of critical damage to make all your attacks positive. and everything else is not needed. That's the thing. Even if you have like 1000 ability points, they will all become useless. I mean, they are useless anyway, since beyond 400 points you don't even get more damage anyway. But especially with these builds, you exactly have to get the same amount of crit damage, the same amount of warrior damage, and that means you have to skip on a lot of abilities. These builds are very complicated, which use the 2 billion damage builds. Very, very complicated. You have to follow it exactly, get all the items with the exact same engravings. I've made a total of 3 builds with the 2 billion damage glitch, but I think that's enough. The latest build is a normal build again, so I guess these 2 billion damage builds are really for the experts who really want to enjoy them, but they are so complicated for normal players that I don't think I will do another 2 billion damage build. I think we have gotten everything out of it which we can. We have made an all-around warrior build, we have made a 100% resistance build, which is this one, and we have even made an assassin version of it. So basically all we could do with that glitch. Let's switch to daytime. Daytime is much nicer. Should you buy Nemean line set? Well, it's always good to have the Nemean line set engraving for some builds. If you are going for epic items, you can basically skip the Nemean line set. However, some of my builds require to get the Belt of the Sphinx, for example. So this is like a reason to maybe get the Sphinx set. Or you engrave, like on some of my items I have engraved. Sure if I can find some. Like here, on this belt, for example, I use the set bonus of the Nemean line set. So this can be used in some builds as an engraving for the belt. But in general, if you're going for epic items anyway, you don't really need the Nemean line set. However, it can make your life a lot easier on lower levels. So if you are starting from level 1, you have the Nemean line set, you can make all the low level builds, because the low level builds mostly focus on the Nemean line set. So if you want to get it anyway, don't hesitate to get it. But probably getting the Belt of the Sphinx is the better item, or the better investment. Because the Belt of the Sphinx will also give you 20% crit chance instead of just 10% on the belt. It might be even better to get that item. It just depends on you, really. If you don't even want to invest anything, then don't. I mean, everything you need is a beacon bow. Everything you really need is a beacon bow, and that is an item you get with your free credits. And everything else is just extra if you feel the need for it. Only beacon bow is really mandatory. I would recommend to get the Belt of the Sphinx. And if you have some money, of course, why not get the Nemean line set as well? In Unga Bunga play. Fight head on. Almost have the perfect epic set. But the Nemean line is tempting. It's cheap. Because maybe you own a lot of pieces of it already. Yeah, why not? I mean, epic items will always be better. But in order to be better, you have to get the exact same 5 perfect pieces. So the Nemean line set will probably outperform your epic build if you have only 4 epic pieces. Then the Nemean line set will be better. If you have 5 perfect epic pieces, then I think the epic pieces will probably outperform it. So you really have to get all 5 perfect pieces, and only then epic builds will be a lot better. So the Nemean line set isn't that bad. It's the best legendary set anyway. I've made really good endgame builds using the Nemean line set as well. I've also made a free legendary set that uses a combination of, I think it was the Ezio set and some other items. I've made a mixed legendary items build that was even stronger than the Nemean Lion set. That was amazing. Maybe check out the 100% free legendary build or so, which I made 2 years ago. It used only 3 legendary items and the Bighorn bow, and it was better than only using the Nemean Lion set. That's weird, isn't it? Can combine mixed items and make it better than the Nemean Lion set. Because no legendary set is perfect. Even if you get the Nemean Lion set, it is not perfect. You can swap out one piece for another one from the Ezio's set, which has damaged swords on your hood, and then it's better than the Nemean Lion set. There is no perfect legendary set. Okay, now we got all the fast travel points, right? Well, we're missing one here. But that doesn't matter. Retrieves the armor. I think now is a good time to go back to Greece and get the armor. Because otherwise we won't complete this quest. How many hours did I play? I think I said that before, before you tuned in. It was 3,500 hours to 4,000 hours. Well, I didn't play much in the last year or so. So I played a lot in like the first 2-3 years. I played a lot, but it's really not increasing that much. I'm between 3,500 and 4,000 hours, somewhere there. I mostly start the game on Tuesdays to give you an update for the weekly items and maybe occasionally do the weekly quest to check stuff out. But that's mostly it at the moment, because there's nothing really to explore. Of course, and I think in June or so, when we found the 2 billion damage glitch, I was playing a lot, like trying to optimize these builds. When I want to make a build, I'm playing like, I think maybe 6 to 8 hours, trying to make the build, trying to optimize the build and capture some gameplay. So every time I make a build, I play like 8 or 10 hours, something like that. So, where are the decaster set? We have to get the decaster set. Okay, let's start with the hood. What's the decaster set look like? Crowd, no. Decasters. Here. That's the decaster set. Retrieve. So it should be one of the last items. Decaster's bracers. They are kind of ordered, so it's always one of the last few ones. Decaster's belt. Decaster's greaves. So now we should have all. No. Wait. Oh, we can drop the stupid fallen items, and we can also dismantle stuff. Maybe we don't need. Damn. We want to clear this one. So we can drop the fallen set. Drops the fallen set in the ship. Stupid fallen items. Nobody needs these items. I mean, they created the set just for getting through Tartarus Whales. It's insanely stupid. Much better how they solved it in the 3rd episode by just getting ISO knowledge. It's way better. I mean, nobody ever played with the Fallen set. The Fallen set is the worst set in the game. It only increases your health when going through Tartarus Whales, and it does nothing else. And therefore it is the absolute worst set. Okay, let's dismantle a couple of things here. Oh, Hunter damages swords? No. It also has assassin damage, which makes it bad. Damage to T.N.T is bad, damage to T.N.T is bad. Oh, we have a lot of trash daggers here, which you don't even want to look at. And we have the fire damage assassin, not bad. But I have 2 perfect ones here. Look, I have 2 perfect ones, so I can safely just dismantle everything else. Of course, I have also 2 of these Minotaur maces with 100% crit damage, so I will keep them. As the 2 first ones are always the engraved ones, which are my perfect ones, and then I just dismantle everything else. I don't have to check them anymore. When you have 2 perfect ones, you don't really have to check them anymore. You may get another perfect one with assassin damage instead. Yeah, but that's it. I think I stored these ones in the ship. Oh, we have those precursor bow shit going on here from the first episode. Holy crap. Yeah, just get rid of it. So we don't have to bother for the rest of the stream with these items. Oh, that's actually a nice one. We should keep that. I mean, that's good for 2 billion damage build. Hunter damage, headshot damage, critical damage. We may need that. It's like a perfect one for Hunter. Damage with Athenians is crap though. Overpower damage is crap. Adrenaline is crap, so we instantly dismantle. Elemental buildup is crap. Overpower damage again. Okay, that's good. Double adrenaline, total crap. This is okay, it has melee resistance, hunter damage. So anything with hunter damage, of course, can be used for a 2 billion damage build. Normally I would have dismantled hunter items instantly, but with the 2 billion damage glitch, they have become useful again. So overpower damage is useless, burning duration is useless, burning duration again, elemental buildup is useless. So if there's only one thing that is useless, I dismantle it, because I don't need it. I have so many perfect items. Elemental buildup. Crit damage, low health, okay, get rid of it. Holy shit, we collected so many items. All damage on boots is definitely useless. Animal damage, damage on Spartan soldiers, intoxication duration. I mean, there could be a better combination. It's not entirely useless. Intoxication duration. Movement speed, it's the most useless engraving after the Fallen set. Damage to Spartans and low health. Damage to Spartans. Okay. Oh, we have still. Oh my god, the torso left. Plus we go for all the blues, and as you can see, you get 1,000 materials, like a composition of 300 iron, 600 leather. That's how you get so many materials, just by dismantling or selling high-level gear. I have max money already, so it only makes sense to dismantle this stuff to get more materials. But you see how quickly it increases. We probably got past 4 million leather just by dismantling this stuff right now. That's how quickly you get like 8,000 leather on top of it by just dismantling a few items. Okay, this is the perfect heavy weapons torso for Hunter. Don't want to get this. Assassin all damage, critical damage is perfect for assassin damage. This is not perfect. Assassin health is not good. Elemental build-up is not good. Assassin plus Hunter is not good. Assassin plus Warrior, I don't want this, probably. I don't really want this. Assassin all damage, critical damage is a perfect combo. Assassin damage, critical damage, elemental resistance is also a perfect combo, but I strongly believe I have a copy of this already. So, we can get rid of this one. Assassin plus Warrior, like, we don't want Assassin plus Warrior, we don't want Assassin, Warrior and Hunter, we only want one of these. No combination of Assassin plus Warrior, no combination of Hunter plus Assassin, we only want always only one in the first slot. Because the other slots can be way better. I think I will keep that. Even though I strongly believe I have a copy of this already. But I will keep them. Warrior, 50 crit and 20. No, it's different. We have Assassin, 50 crit and elemental resistance, and we have a Warrior, 50 crit and elemental resistance. So 2 very perfect items here. And we just collected them in our last playthrough. I mean, you can get perfect items easily, but you get them way faster from the blacksmith. Okay, now we should be pretty fine. We have 279 items, a lot of space. We have the Decustus set, the helmet, we have the arms, we have the breastplate, we have the belt, and we have the greaves. So we can travel again to Atlantis. Why does Atlantis have a bad picture? Atlantis should have gotten a much nicer picture. Sounded so good because you get to see junk delete. Yeah, this game is well planned. It has a lot of end game content, to say the least. It makes the end game very, very enjoyable. So even after you've beaten everything, there is so much stuff you can do in this game with optimizing your gear, and the replayability is insane because you always get all those ability points again, so there is an insane incentive to do that. It's really, really cool. So, rightfully yours. Well, we have collected the set, but I think this triggers when we beat up the polar marks. Okay, so this probably triggers when beating up the polar marks instead of just collecting the set. We'll see. So where do we start? I usually start here. This is like the first Doma I usually go. There's 133 soldiers, 1 captain, 1 merc, total 135. That is, I don't think that is legit. Don't want to discredit your efforts, but there's a glitch when you just don't kill the merc when you fight against the merc in a conquest battle and you leave the merc alive. You can get way beyond what is normally possible. So I don't think anything above 115 or 120 is really legit. That's why I only compare results where you didn't fight against a mercenary. So this is definitely then not glitched. And when you not have a mercenary on the other side, my record is 111, and I pretty much cleared out the entire field. So yeah, be careful when you compare with battle enemy kills, because there is a glitch that lets you just fight forever, so without the battle being completed.
Come on.
So it's a bit unfair to compare these numbers. Ship build. I have made a very good ship guide. I've made a very, very good ship guide. Oh, we are above the Doma. It's even in one of the playlists right on the front page of the channel, so it should be easy to find. If you can't find it, just Google for T7 PDM best ship build, and I think the first entry will be the best ship build video. I also explain a couple of these tactics, how to mitigate damage, and the best lieutenants, of course, and the best perks for lieutenants. So you just Google for best ship build T7 PDM, you'll find it. I was thinking about doing a new one, but I don't think there is so much new things I could do for another ship video, other than making a completely different focus, maybe. Oh, didn't see him coming around the corner. I shot while he was not even visible.
Was in that box.
The best lieutenants take forever. Yeah, in general you want double javelin damage. So javelin damage, fire javelin damage, and of course, the firepower when starting conflict. So if you have like 2 or 3 firepower when starting conflict, you can immediately start shooting fire javelins. And with 2 or 3 fire javelin salvos, you almost get every trireme down. So even if it is a trireme on Nightmare, with 3 of those salvos of fire javelins, it will literally melt your enemies. It's very, very powerful. Firepower when starting conflict is insane. However, it doesn't really help you so much during conquest battles, because you cannot exit the battle and start again. So it's more for free roam to have firepower. Wow, 2.1 billion. So firepower when starting conflict is a lot better on free roam than in a ship conquest battle, to be fair. Destroy the torches. Do we still have to do that? I think we only have to kill. I think we only have to kill. It's a polar mark. But here's a torch anyway. There's one more chest, which I forgot. Where's the chest? Come on. Just for the XP. We here. I think I looted the one on top. Not sure where the other one is. If I can't find it, it doesn't matter. I think it's somewhere at the top. Here we go. I looted this one. I'm running in circles. You could get out and just check with the eagle. Of course. Ha! Cheated. I got the eagle here. So where is the chest? Goddamn. Oh, there. I think it was still red and I was able to use the eagle. Wait, I can't. Can I actually use the eagle when it's red? Maybe I can. It's just because I was inside of a room. Okay. We got this. First Doma of the day. Wow, that was a very long jump, Cassandra. Okay. We want to do the arena quest, and then we can also go. I think the first Keeper's Insight is here, and I think we can access it. So after that I will try. There is one that requires, I think these are free, and there's one that requires sequence level 2 or so. Oh wait, which one of these insights require level 2? I think all of them require at least level 1, or are they free? I don't remember. I think the first 2 are free, and then there is a third one which requires you to have level 1 or 2.
An arena seems like a strange place to find an article.
So we do the arena quest. Imagine sharks in Atlantis. Ah, that would be painful. There's so much water. Imagine sharks in Elysium. Ow! Feel the pain. Because in Elysium you always fall in water, and water is so annoying in Elysium. I want to do this. Wait a second. I just want to do this. Like what? Oh, that was such a letdown. Damn. Why did I not kill them? Oh damn, that was dealing no damage to these soldiers for some reason. That was a letdown.
Thank the stars. I was beginning to lose all hope.
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the responsibility on my
Yeah,
shoulders.
do a New Game Plus.
It's my
It's always
job
good
to
to do a New Game
entertainment
Plus
for
in
the
this
masses.
amazing
But I
game.
feel
If you're
the crowd
if you're
have
bored
grown
of
bored of my
other
grand
games, or if you have
spectacles.
nothing to
I've seen
play,
which you
just
think
get
they
back
become
to the
My
fresh
purpose
Odyssey
is to
New
keep
Game
you
Plus with
preoccupied so
another
you
2
can
billion
be fun.
damage build or another build from our channel.
If
Like, I really love to play with the 100% health build, and also especially with that crazy assassin to nearby builds which I have done earlier. Like the ultimate,
in my next event.
I think the ultimate build
Sounds like a
2024,
Baratheon.
that's my personal favorite.
I can it's worth
Since
a
I found
try.
the power of assassin damage to nearby to be so crazy that you can use it with hero strike, I completely love it. Oh!
Welcome all to yet another video here
No!
in our beloved city. Tonight we have a very special
We got hit by an arrow. Shit. No. No way. No way.
Our hero's
We got it.
birth comes from the vaults of Atlantis.
2 billion, take that.
Not up on Gratun.
Our valiant heroes.
Can I get my adrenaline? Okay. Not. I'm not getting my adrenaline. Oh, I get my adrenaline. Thank you. I just waited for that I can do a Sparta kick on him.
The champion has been bested.
You
Kill.
Called it.
Execute. Whatever. More damage numbers to show. The broomstick gang. Perfect dodge. $2.12 billion, very close to the maximum. Maximum is 2.147.
What a show! What a show!
So the maximum is actually
people
2
seemed
to the
entertained.
power of 31
Why
minus
would they
1.
be? You
So the
put in a
closer you get to
performance for the ages.
2.147 million, the closer you get to the maximum.
If this kind of an
That was fun. Let the games continue, dude. 285,000 XP. You get so massive amounts of XP here. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. So we got this Doma. We could also do this Doma last because we have to go here anyway. Should we do the In Dreams quest or... Okay, we wanted to check if we can get to the Keepers inside. That's what we should do. You could play it all day, so many quests. Yeah, actually, I never played every quest
That's
again.
one argument.
I mean, there are potentially some quests which I only played once in this game. At least after I completed it with 100% save file that had like every quest beaten, I never went for another 100% playthrough, so. Because I knew that doing another New Game Plus would give me so many ability points that I used my first playthrough to do everything, and then in every other playthrough I never went for all quests and all items because I was sure that even if I play for 100 hours I would just restart to get more ability points. Oh, nice, we could go into here. Wow, that's cool. It will speed up our knowledge sequence process. I think the best romance in the game is still the Mykonos questline, where you have so many options, so many outcomes, so many endings. It is the most well thought through questline in the entire game. The Mykonos story is so great.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
What? Okay, we have to Sparta kick you in the face, dude. Oh no, I didn't want to do that, shit. I don't have any assassin damage. I may have 2 billion warrior damage, but I don't have anything for this. So I can hit him like 100 times. Okay, epic fail. I'm so glad I can't die. Oh, I can't even heal because I have full health. Oh, damn. Oh, now we have full health. Thank you. The problem is when you're not at full health, then you don't have 100% crit chance. And if you don't have 100% crit chance, you don't deal the correct amount of crit damage. So your damage will not be positive. Could end up not dealing any damage. And that is a big risk when playing with a 2 billion damage build, that when you get hit, you can mess everything up. But if you don't get hit, and especially with this build, you will rarely get hit. Because we have 100% melee resistance, so we are pretty safe, except for some random range hits that can hit you. And then you're in trouble. Well, not really, but you have to find a way to just heal yourself. If you don't have adrenaline, that might be an issue.
This metal is heavy. And here's a
Anything
note.
else here?
Forge
Of course.
Atlantis.
Oh, we didn't even do the ISO cache
Used
thing
to
here.
create
Okay.
weapons. I have to find this
ISO data
piece.
cache. What are the 3 best armor? Well, the best armor you can buy is epic items, which you find at the blacksmith. Because they will always be better whatever you buy. So, I have to say that. Because before you waste any money, consider that whatever you buy, you will never have the best items. Epic items will always be better. But if you still want to buy something, then the Lian line set is definitely the best armor set by far. You can't do anything wrong by getting it. 1 billion damage, not enough. Yeah, with the Lian line set you cannot do this. For this you have to get some special epic items. So have we done everything here? Torch. There's no torch. What is our knowledge sequence level? Almost to level 2. Great. Great. Progressing quickly. Cool. So for this specific build, for the 2 billion damage build, it is really tricky. These are expert builds. You can only make them very, very late game, and you have to get exactly the same specific items with exactly the same engravings, the same percentages on every item, etc, etc. So very, very specific. But you can get every possible item from the blacksmith very easily. If you are just at level 20, level 30, level 50, whatever, check out the low level builds playlist, and you will definitely find a really cool, very powerful low level build. And most of the low level builds actually use an Lian line set. So it's a good idea, especially if you're low level, to get this set. No, the damage cap cannot get any higher. Because, as I said, the damage is already altering between minus 2 billion and positive 2 billion. So the ultimate max damage is 2.147, then a couple of more digits. So you cannot get any higher than... You will never be able to get 2.148 million. You will only ever be able to get 2.147 something. You cannot get higher. So the closer you get to 2 to the power of 31, the closer you will be to the maximum. The maximum, the absolute max, is 2 to the power of 31 minus 1. So if you type that into your calculator, this is the maximum. It's like 2,147 million something. Cannot get any higher. because we are already higher. Because when you have what the game is doing here with these builds is you basically get 2 billion by having this, and every amount of 100% critical damage will give you another 2 billion. So it always cycles between between minus 2 billion and positive 2 billion. Every 200% gives you another 4 billion. So 100% gives you 2 billion, 200% crit damage gives you 4 billion, and whenever you add another 4 billion, you are at the same spot. So that's why the sweet spot is at plus 100, and then plus 300 and plus 500. These are sweet spot where you are very close to 2 billion. Because every 200% critical damage you will get another 4 billion. And since it cycles between negative and positive 2 billion, then you will be at the 2 billion spot. You cannot get higher. We already broke it so badly. The real damage, so if you imagine, if you have like 700% critical damage, the real damage you deal is probably 10 billion already.
Stop her before she kills again.
Oops, sorry. This game's not a grind. Seriously. How can you say that? This game is so beautiful.
No,
It's not a real
I'll be
grind.
fine.
You can get every item within 35 minutes and the game is just pure enjoyment. It's pure enjoyment. The game actually I played 3,500 hours minimum and it never felt like a grind to me. It always was like, okay, I have to get this, and it was always enjoyable. It never felt like grind. This game is so good to ever give you that feeling. You really have to get into the game more. If you have that feeling, then you maybe are doing something wrong, or you just didn't immerse yourself enough. I don't know. I never had this feeling. It was always so amazing to run around and do stuff and blow up shit in this game. It's so cool.
Please find out what happened.
Okay, I don't even have to follow you. I just realized. Yeah, actually a bit sad that we already reached the maximum, so there won't be any more powerful builds anymore. Oh, sorry.
His
They
footprints
killed
track
them.
blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way. This bloodied cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer.
What? One should Arion is a test? What?
These aren't stab wounds.
What are you saying? Medusa is, well, the most
Is this about what
health
happened
an
last
enemy
night?
has here
How
in
do
this
you
game is
know?
25
It's all
million.
everyone's talking about.
And we are already
And
dealing
if he has
2
thesis here, he
billion,
must be
so
looking into it.
yeah, that's
If you
like 100
saw or
times
heard
more than what is
anything,
needed to
I
kill
need to know.
Medusa.
I saw it from
Medusa is, I
distance.
think, it is
Heard
around
too.
20 million health.
It's how we
Cyclopses
never leave
are
my right.
16, 17 million. I
Beast
think Minotaur is
is more
also
like it.
17 million.
If you
Medusa
see it,
20.
run.
Hades is like 15 million only. On Nightmare, of course. And the highest is the Hecaton Shirus at around 25 million health.
I under it should return to Lyra. and
Okay, that's
tell
the
you what
last
I
clue.
found.
So where? Yeah? Oh, here. I was looking for her, I couldn't find her.
He's lying or mistake. Then by it almost and then
You killed them, you are the beast!
We need to go after Lyra before she hurts someone else.
So we should actually try not to make her commit suicide, right? So Try to convince her not to jump. Just try to be good today. Try to be a good guy today. Oh, what is that big wolf? Boom. Sorry. I one-shotted the wolf. And it turned out to be you.
I've seen this before, but you're... If I had to... That's... It jump.
I would never jump.
Of course, but you accuse me.
The real you didn't kill.
I also... Whether I... It's only one part.
No, don't jump.
Plus... but you're still... I am. You're right.
Ha! We saved her! Lyra's dagger. What is Lyra's dagger again? I don't think it was anything special, to be honest. Lyra's dagger is damage to animals. Oh shit. We got rid of it. Immediate dismantle. Oh, there's another item we got. Trash. Oh, that adrenaline trash. Can't bear it. Another 285,000 XP. If you do Atlantis, you will level up 20 levels. It will be insane. Every time. That's why I always play Atlantis in New Game Plus, but I never play Legacy. Legacy is so poor. I mean, you don't get any XP. The story is not that great in my opinion. Always play Atlantis for the XP, for the skill points, for everything. But I never play Legacy. Don't know about you. I never play Legacy. I don't even recommend to get Legacy, especially, or only get Legacy if you really need Fury the Bloodline, or if you want a flamethrower on your ship, or like the Sword of Kings with 50% melee charging. But that's the only things I would consider which would be worth getting the other DLC.
Not as weak as you think I am.
What, Lila? Was that Lila talking to me? Shit. Another wolf. Yeah, she did that. That was the quest. She wanted to commit suicide and then we saved her. So where's Justin? Justin on holiday today? Norma also still on holiday? That's what I said, a lot of people are on holiday these days, so... Even if I make a stream, we would have probably more viewers if I made it in autumn or so. But I really want to finish this. Because this is like the current stream series, and after that I can do anything else. Like, I'm free to do Mirage, I'm free to stream something else. And that's why I really want to. Wow. I never had more fun playing this game than with a 2 billion damage build. These damage numbers are so much fun. I don't understand why Ubisoft wants us to have less damage. Because we played this game for so long to achieve these builds. And these are just the rewards you get. And it's so rewarding. It's not like that you start with these builds. You have to pay, or you have to invest a lot of time to get them. Oh, I wanted to topple you over this edge. Damn. Maybe next time. Just witness the most powerful build ever. No! I had the wrong melee wheel. I had the wrong melee wheel. Ah, this is not good. I wanted to use one of these abilities. Actually, I wanted to use Bull Rush. I kind of changed my melee wheel. The moment when you accidentally activate Ares Madness and you have to run away. Oh, that's funny. That can only happen with these builds. Because Ares Madness in this build doesn't work. I don't know why I have even equipped this ability. It just deals like 50,000 damage only.
I think I saw
2 billion warrior. 50,000 damage. With Ares. It's so funny. That's why I made an assassin build where you have like 2 billion with Ares Madness. So there's a build for everyone, a 2 billion build for everything. I like this one the most because it protects you from getting damage. So we make sure that we always deal our damage. I switch back to the other. Wow, 2 billion, nice. I like it. When I see a 2 popping up for 2 billion, I always like it. So, the Polar Mark is still alive. We have to kill the Polar Mark. The Polar Mark is in the cave below. And where's the Ezo cache? I'm going to look with the eagle. The Ezo cache is on top. The Polar Mark is at the bottom. And then we have a couple more torches and stuff. And this is also the location where you get the stolen Ezo bracers in this. So there's a knowledge sequence level 3 door where you get in the later part of the story where you get the stolen Ezo bracers. It's basically an unmissable story item. You cannot get it now, you need knowledge level 3. And you need to do the quest. Because it's a specific boss which you have to beat later here. Okay, so where is the Ezo cache? There's a ladder somewhere. Yeah, I missed the ladder. Oh, there's also fire here. Where is... Oh, here. Looking in the wrong direction. So here we go. We're almost to level 1, I guess. Just checking my progress. Knowledge sequence level 1 takes so long. I only need to destroy torches and stuff. Where is the torches in this? Okay, I've killed one torch here. There's another captain. Okay, these guys are all the way down. Boom. Boom. That was fun. Ghost arrows are so great. So mean, actually. The meanest thing ever. So where's the polar marker then? Okay, to get back inside. There's a captain. No! I wanted to jump the pole. Oh, look at the parkour, it's so bad! I'm just making fun. Boom, die! Oh, why do I kill weapon racks here? No, I don't have to. I don't even have to loot. Looting is not an option. In every other location you can loot stuff, but not here. I mean you can, but it doesn't count for completion. So here we have another captain. No! Oh, I didn't want to jump. Oh, damn. What? Okay. I don't know. He was unaware, hitting from behind, in the head. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work. Polemark is here. There's another torch here. Oh, where's the last one? Where's the last torch? Imagine getting 2 billion damage. Or imagine having the arena. Like, every time someone says, imagine having 2 billion damage in Origins, that always reminds me of how cool it would be. Yeah, to either have that, like have the build system in Origins, or have the Origins arena here. Because with 2 billion damage, we could potentially fight like with until wave 1000. So imagine playing 1000 waves in the Origins arena. Because that would be the result. Like if you have 2 billion damage, you could potentially fight 2000 or 1000 waves in the arena. And that would be so cool. That would be so cool. Like taking no melee damage and dealing 2 billion damage. That you could play the arena forever. There's nothing that could kill you. Especially if you fight versus Spartans. There's only one archer when you fight Athenians. So if you fight versus Spartans, they can only ever hit you with melee attacks, which will deal no damage. And when you deal 2 billion on yourself, then you could fight 1000 waves. Oh, I really wish they would have made the arena that way. Because with these builds, oh, you would have been shattering arena records. Day and night. I could potentially make... Oh, this is such a missed opportunity. I could have made like a 6-hour arena stream for getting a world record in the arena or so. Like, fighting 6 hours arena only in a single stream. Just imagine. That would be so cool. Trying to fight 12 hours arena without falling asleep. Imagine. Imagine the missed possibilities. Yeah, so sad we don't have the infinite arena here. I would have so much liked an infinite arena. Oh, Justin is here! I was talking about Justin and here we are! Wow, wow, wow! Welcome to the stream, Justin. And oh, I just told you. I done the fort. Thank you for the donation, Justin. Thank you for the 2669. That's amazing. Or I thought you're on holiday or something. You're still here watching. That's so cool. Thank you, Justin, for the 2669. I was so committed to the you know, I was so committed to the Doma, to completing this Doma. And to talk to myself, of course. You wish you were on holiday. Holiday is so great. I have never been on holiday since, I don't know, I mean not a real holiday since 4 or 5 years. Kind of YouTube is distracting me from having a real holiday for some reason. I always have to prepare a video and do the Tuesdays update and stuff. Whoa, that was a nice one. I was only ever on holiday for like 3 or 4 days. Like last year I took a holiday for 4 days. Yeah, the Endless Arena. Oh, that would be so cool. Maybe there's a mod on PC, I don't know, which gives you an Endless Arena. Maybe we should check it out or so, I don't know. It would be definitely a cool incentive to do a mod, even this game is 6 years old. But having an Infinite Arena mod with 2 billion damage builds, it's just so tempting to try this out. Let me know if there is a mod, then maybe I will start playing the game on PC to do that. Boom! Bull Rush! I love Bull Rush. I love Bull Rush. Since I do these 2 billion builds, I love Bull Rush. Didn't like it before, I don't know why, but nowadays I really love it. Maybe because it was weak, but with 2 billion damage, nothing is weak. Come on, right in your face. Through the bushes. Okay, where is the polar mark? Do we have even a polar mark here? Don't think we have. We have ESO cache knowledge or something here. I think there's one Doma that doesn't have anything, and I think it's this one. What? That looked like a weird climbing effort. Whoa, here we go. Boom, torch number 1. Torch number 2. Stealing the ISO catch and nobody noticed. Check. Ship battles, yeah, you have to brace a lot. And especially if you are just starting out with the game and you're not so good at ship battles. I mean, it doesn't hurt if you lower the difficulty if you have to do a conquest battle with ships. I have to admit, I also did that in my first playthrough, and I was like, come on, I want to play on hard or very hard or nightmare or whatever. But then there came a ship battle and I thought, okay, come on, screw it. I just want to enjoy this. Lowered it to easy, and then after the ship battle immediately raised it again to nightmare to continue playing. Nothing bad about that. Especially if you haven't fully upgraded your ship, so yeah, that I think almost everybody already did that, just lowering the difficulty for ship battle. I wish there were like more modifications that could make your ship a lot stronger. Ship is a bit lackluster. It costs like immense amounts of resources, but it will never be as great as your character. I would love it if ships had like more upgrade options, like that you could loot more technical things or so. Or maybe it would make the game too complicated, so I think they may have scrapped that idea. They just give you lieutenants and it's fine. Yeah, it probably would have made the game too complicated. I mean, it is already a complicated game. Even though when you compare this to a real RPG, it is not that complicated. To be fair. But probably for the target audience, which should be as big as possible, and for the old school fans, this is already more than enough. So this was the Doma that doesn't give you anything, except for ISO knowledge. So where do we go? There's a quest here which we have to do as well. So we should, we have done 1, 2, 3. We'll do this one. There's another quest nearby. You don't plan on getting any real life shit else? Well, real life is a different thing. I don't think we are doing ship battles with triremes anymore. So, yeah, I don't think if you could really brace for anything these days. It's a bit different. Imagine, like, imagine USA and China fighting with triremes. Oh my god. Oh, it would be cool. Well, I love Ancient Warfare. I love Ancient Warfare. It's all good. I mean, I would love to see that. I would have loved to participate. Maybe not participate, but I would have loved to see that happening. Okay, what is that? Okay, that's an archive. There should be a quest with, I don't know, some poison or illness here, somewhere here. How fast? I don't know. I had a problem with my audio. Again, I had to restart my computer, but I finished it in less than 1 hour. I think it was less than 1 hour this time, and we had a very good route actually. Like, however, I think it can be improved because it involved a lot of climbing. But I only killed the 4 fallens, which I really had to. Like, I only went for the insides and only for the 4 fallens. So I think it was below 1 hour, like the fastest I ever did. I think the second fastest was 1 hour 20 minutes or so. So where is the poison quest? Oh, here. There's a poison cloud. Here we have a poison cloud. Oh, here we go.
Is Azais a physician and an Archon?
Okay, there we go. How far are we away? Not so much. Like 160 meters only. Yeah, I really want to do... I mean, who doesn't want to do Underworld as fast as possible? I definitely want to. So I went for the palace, and then I went down to Achilles. Then I fast traveled back to the palace, where we found out that my audio is not working. Then I went straight to Agamemnon and the other side, got the inside, and then I went for Heracles and Perseus, just used the ship to go up and then to the other side of the map. I think that was pretty fast, but I think there was a lot of climbing, which may have been cut down with some other fast travels. So maybe if I fast traveled back to the palace to go for Perseus, that would have been faster at some point. I should have fast traveled out of... Yeah, maybe I should have fast traveled out of Agamemnon's pit. Then fast travels back to the palace, go for Perseus, then to Heracles, and then to the last. And then to the last. Inside.
What must I do?
I'm not sure. Is there any speedrun for the Underworld? I also think I might have been able to skip part of Elpinor's quest, so... I still did the first archive or so where you get the insight, and I got all the way through with Elpinor because I thought I had to do it. I'm not sure if I have to do that. To get the arms, you know, you get the arms first from Elpinor, and I completed that quest. I think I maybe could have skipped that too. What? One of them is 2 at once. If your ship's not upgraded, you all toast. Which ship? Okay, we have to go to that archive. I should create a compilation of getting mad. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but then again, I'm not sure. If I had a cutter doing this, it would make sense. Then I could potentially just do streams, and the cutter would just cut out the best parts. Then we had a video next day. Yeah, that would be the ideal case. But I don't have a cutter which is doing stuff for me, so I'm doing all my videos alone. Because at the moment it's not worth it. I'm not sure if it will ever be worth to hire cutters. Yeah, it could be worth it because then I don't have to invest my time. But on the other hand, you also don't get enough revenue to pay for the cutters, so you always have to keep that in balance. If I hire a cutter, my revenue would probably go negative or 0, at least 0, and potentially negative, depending on how much I have to pay for him. Potentially rather negative, especially in the summer. You know, YouTube is a very seasonal thing. So in the summer there's not much going on. Then there come new games or a cyberpunk hype, and then you earn a lot more ad revenue. Of course, it also depends on the videos you make. I don't usually jump every hype train. You know me, I'm not going to play Harry Potter because just everyone's doing it. I don't jump on Elden Ring because everyone's doing it. I'm not that type of guy, and that is of course hurting my revenues. If I would jump every hype train, then I potentially would have over 100k subs already and have a cutter and everything, but I don't enjoy playing these games, and I'm not sure if I would probably lose a bit of authenticity if I just jump every game, even if I don't like it. So, I mean, I could have just continued making Valhalla content or pretending to make the greatest Valhalla builds of all time, even if they aren't. That would not be authentic, because I really hate that game, you know? So I rather do an Odyssey video instead of uploading a Valhalla video. Because I just enjoy Odyssey more. Some legendary rage moments. I'm sure there are a lot. Yeah. So, oh, we have to get this. Oh, yeah. We have to find this piece of. Where is it? What? Did we collect it? No. Somewhere here. Like, where? Where did it go? So normally I pull this away, I go here, and there is the secret thing I have to collect. Did I not trigger the quest properly? Retrieves the Agamant ingot, rightful use, wisdom, reach... Retrieves the ISO device. Retrieves the ISO device. It's here. The Atlantean patient. Like, oh, here. I missed this one. Here we go.
An ISO device.
Perfect.
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
This
I'm
is
getting ISO
intense.
enhanced.
So I can't tell where my hand ends and the stuff begins.
Okay. What? You can't tell where your hands and the staff begins? I don't know. I have that feeling sometimes. Can we fast travel out here? No. Will Rush will kill her. You only watch Odyssey, yeah. I can imagine that you are hardcore Odyssey fans. You're still watching me. You still bear with me. The rats break my controller, yeah. Jedi? What? It's not Jedi, it's a sword looking cool. I have the Titus Fury skin on my sword. It's from the Titus Fury.
I don't understand how this...
Here. You didn't watch the Valhalla? Oh, there were some crazy moments in Valhalla. I also did like my 100% completion on Valhalla on Tuesdays. That was like I wanted to get to 100%, and I would have never done it if I didn't do it on stream. I would have never continued playing if it wasn't for stream. I mean, that was the only way forcing me to play it. Okay, let's do a stream for it. The 100% completed the main game of Valhalla. At least I can say that I can. At least I can say I 100% completed it. So every time I argue about Valhalla, I can safely say I completed it, and I still hate it. And what about you? So there's still probably a lot of people who like Valhalla who haven't completed it. So that's why I wanted to complete it. Just to counter this. Look, I completed it and I still hate it. Ah, what? Come on. Come on, no. Jump, climb. No, please. Okay. The worst spot to climb. ever. I found the worst spot to climb in this game. Come on, here's your ISO device.
Oh no.
Stop using the ISO stuff, dude. The Royal Atlantean breastplate, wasn't that a good item? I remember some of these items were really good. Like this one. It has aura damage, critical damage and elemental resistance. So if you're looking for a perfect torso with elemental resistance, you will get it here.
Just one more Archon to go. Maybe I should just do their jobs too.
Okay, so what's next? We got this fast roll back here, and then we will do the Doma of Ampheres. We'll also do the inside here, and then what is left is like the left part of the map. Ah, I mean the rats. I wanted to do like a ring of chaos and kill all those rats, you know? And I was so angry that I couldn't kill the rats. I mean, I hated these rats. It didn't make sense to me that there was no way to kill them. Here we have rats too. I never noticed there are rats in Odyssey. They should definitely clean up this place. It looks ugly and dirty. It's just the poison smoke here. Boom! I'm so sorry. Ah. Didn't manage to shoot the arrow behind. Out of arrows. Oops. Whoa. Harder's kicking the statue into pieces! Oh, cool. I kicked the statue and it fell apart. Oh, that was amazing. Still have to kill these guys when they're lying on the ground. I don't have arrows, which sucks. Why did I not have, like, autocraft? That's so stupid. Why was there no autocraft on? Who switched that off? Did it get switched off when starting the New Game Plus or something? Could be. What? Another torch. Is there a third one? Yeah, there's a third one. There's an ISO cache here. Do these torches also give me knowledge? I need to drink something because it's really, really hot and I'm sweating here. And I really need to get some fresh air. Maybe after the stream. It's just... Valhalla is overwhelming. It's overwhelmingly bad. Well, at least it is a disappointing game. I mean, to be fair, they really missed the mark. I mean, there are so many situations where you think that was done a lot better in previous games. It's not necessarily just to... It is not as simple as just to hate Valhalla, but there are just so many things which we already have seen which were done better in previous games. And that made Valhalla especially disappointing. So did we complete that Doma, by the way? Okay, we killed the captain. That's enough. overwhelming me back. Oh, still have these damn poison. No, not poison. I mean, paralyzing arrows still active. What? Die, dude. Was there a torch somewhere here? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. There's nothing going on here inside. Like there are some secret rooms, but nothing is inside. Super powerful, 2 billion damage, yeah. This is so amazing. Like every time you play this. Some people might argue it's not fun anymore when you do that. Yeah, but you had to play like 500 hours to get here. The way is the goal. The way is the goal. And you just enjoy all the pain you had before by collecting all these items, by getting all the points and everything. So this is what you earn, what you basically deserve after playing for so long. No! No! You die. You broke another statue into pieces. For a second I was not at full health, so that's why the bull rush didn't work. If you're not at full health, it is just random if you deal damage or not. As long as you're full health, you have 100% crit damage and everything works. If you get hit, I mean you don't take any damage from melee attacks, but if you get hit by range attack, everything goes to shit. Unfortunately, you cannot also make yourself immune against range hits. I think that would be way too complicated to incorporate in a 2 billion damage build. Just refilling a bit of adrenaline. What are you making a picnic or what? Your picnic ends. Okay, now here comes one of the most critical zones where I died often. I mean, why did I die here before? Not sure. It was like, I think it was when I started from level 1 or so, then I died here. But this is New Game Plus, so what could happen? We have the most powerful build ever, so what can actually happen? Did we die today? No, we didn't. Not a single time. No death counter. We didn't even kill our horse. Oh, that was 250 million. It was not 2.5 billion, it was 250 million only. Because you cannot go above 2.14. That was a low hit. I should have done it differently. Next time I will hit it with 2 billion. Sorry. 250 million was way too low. That was disappointing. Oh, guys. I cannot imagine that I would once say like 250 million hit was disappointing. Imagine just how far have we broken this game. And it's fun. It's fun. And Ubisoft may hate it, but it's actually fun for the players that we can do this. What makes this game so great? Boom. We miss anything? Yeah, 2 torches. Does it matter to get these torches? Do we get something from that? I do always miss the torches. Where is... Oh, here's torch. Perfect. Some 2 billion mid-air action. Nice. Really cool. So where's the last torch? Where did I miss that one? We got the one where the sheepdog is. So the other one must be here on the other side somewhere. Be here at the back. We just got that one, right? Here's back side of that thing. We should be standing right below it now. We're not. Where is the third torch? Where is the third torch? Here. It's not too far away. Yeah, actually we are right below. Or above? Okay, okay. Wow. Yeah, you can't see anything that's above or below you, so to be fair. We completed this. 120,000 only. We should go get the inside now, which is here. Oh, there's also quest Rebel Scum. I'm tempted. Which one do I do first? I think we will go for Rebel Scum first.
We need to check that body. Need to check everywhere.
What was the glitch? It's 2 billion damage. The 2 billion damage is achieved with minus 500% Borrow damage. Or what do you mean? Which 2 kills? There were 2 enemies left. I saw them, yeah. I may have missed them. What? Saying what? The mist reset? What? What reset? What are you talking about?
That must be Theories. Why so many
Did I do the ISO cache and everything? I completed it.
I know where the archer is.
Yeah, I know where you are. I know you're dead now.
Let her pass.
That
You.
That's not a small request.
Not a small
Despite
request.
what you think, all the humans aren't a threat.
It
Oh
is
my
the
god.
only path I
Really
see.
killed them. He's a murderer.
Just
2 or 3 streams ago. Okay. What did I do 2 streams ago? I don't even remember what I did. What did I do 2 streams ago? Rebel Scum. Is focused on the game. I'm trying to understand what you're talking about in the chat. Oh, you died, but you were supposed to be ISO enhanced. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. So when you get hit in the same frame, yeah, you can die even when ISO enhanced triggers. So you're lying on the ground, and then yeah. Oh yeah, I think you mean the Boetia battle. Yeah, that happened. That was annoying as fuck when I died.
The leader's dead. The resistance is over.
Like, I died there, and yeah, the Boetia death. That was epic. That was epic. I remember that one. That was incredibly annoying. And that was the point where I abandoned using the assassin build, because I found out that, yeah, even with ISO enhanced, the assassin build sucks. So I'm going for the 100% melee resistant build, which is a lot better. I'm sorry for anyone who made the assassin build. It's fun and all for 2 billion RS madness, but I find this one is the real deal. Like 100% melee resistance is what you want. Yeah, the game cheated. Did I do that? did I say that? Okay. Oh yeah, that's also a really good one. Royal Atlantean helmet, 50% crit, 20% crit chance with assassin damage combined. Although you may want to have damage with swords or daggers on your helmet instead, so it's not that great. But with any other weapon type except swords and daggers, it's a great item. Knowledge gets the other inside. What I wanted to say. What level are we? Knowledge sequence level. Well, 1.5 something. If I die, it has. Well, in that particular stream, or with this build, like when you have an unkillable 100% melee resistance and ISO enhanced protective build, whatever, and then yes, it really has to be a glitch to die. Then there really has to be a glitch. And didn't I even say that before? Like I said, if I die, it has to be a glitch, and then I died. Or something like that, and it really happened, and it was so crazy. That was so crazy. Because it was like with... You cannot plan such stuff like this. When you say, if I die, now it's like a glitch, and then you instantly die, and it was a very weird situation. You cannot plan this. It's impossible to plan this, and that's why it was so fun. The game exactly did what it had to do. It's the only possible way to kill me. If I die, it must be Norma's fault. What does Norma have to do with that? Because of the death counter. Yeah, sometimes, you know, sometimes when the death counter annoyed me even more. So when there was a death counter, I got even more angry. So if someone makes a death counter, it just makes me even more angry when the death counter goes up. So, and then I make even more mistakes. So someone says I died 9 times, and then you don't have to wait long for the 10th time, because it makes me angry that I died so often already. Especially in those boss fights, you know. Yes, we can get in. Someone make a death counter. Death counter 0 today. K7 is like a clone. You know, I knew someone who was naming himself K7 in the past, very long ago, like 20 years ago. I'm not sure if you're the same guy. I don't think so. If you're not German, then you're not. Otherwise, it would be a crazy incident if you are. Whoa. Petition for all of you to make death counter. No, no death counter. You can make it. Make a death counter. Come on, I'm not afraid. I mean, I didn't die, and I don't plan to die today. I want to keep my death counter clean. There's no need for a death counter. Death counter 0. No! There it goes. There it starts. When I already see that skull, I'm already getting angry. You're provoking a death, potentially. I mean, what can happen? Getting hit by a magic range attack that kills all my health or something? I don't think that will happen. How could it happen? I don't think there is a way. Getting killed by the Abstergo soldiers in the cutscene, or maybe? I don't know. So cocky right now. Because I know my build. I know my build. I'm planning on not to die today. And last time we didn't die either, right? So, perfect Elysium, perfect Atlantis, without dying once. Could potentially still drown. Or do something other weird thing. Explosion in Kong. Oh, there are no mercenaries in Atlantis, you know? There are no battles in Atlantis. No smoke bombs, no poison arrows. Atlantis is really great. It's a really great place not to die. So we completed this location. The inside of Titan. I'm a Titan now. Now we get out. And almost level 2 of knowledge level here. Great, great, great. Report back to Atlas. Okay, we can do that already. Fire mid water. Craft a legendary weapon. We can potentially do that later or already. Do we have 3 ingots? I probably have 100 ingots or so. Like, okay, we have 3. I have 189 sharps. Fragments. Shards. Shards. I won't do light now. I will report to Atlas. Covered? Yes, in Greece. Oh, it's an Atlantis stream. You don't want me to go back to Greece just to try and not to die? Come on, guys. It's an Atlantis grand final. Maybe the Hackathon Shearers tries to poison and kill me, who knows. Never say never. K7. What a great name. I love it. Report to Atlas. Kill his useless soldiers. Check. More useless soldiers. Check. So we have all the 3 brothers here.
I am the rightful heir to Atlantis. I should be the Dicastis. I cannot defy Poseidon's
Well, you
will,
didn't even
but
find
these
the guild,
fools don't deserve
you don't
power.
deserve it.
I'll be a better Archon in their stead.
Once
Out.
they were you.
Wow. I don't like Izu. Why doesn't he fight back? He's such a poor guy.
My own teacher.
Dude. I don't understand that.
If
Like,
that's
okay,
what I get
you
for
want to kill
just
me?
some
Yeah, do
words
it.
of
Why not? I don't want to live
Not you
anymore.
this
Like, how? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. Oh, here we got the fragment. 345,000 XP, level 193. Here we go. Knowledge sequence completed as well. Perfect. Another Izu gateway access. We need level 2 here for this location anyway. That's also the quest I want to do now. So we are 3 hours in and pretty good on track with our completionist or Atlantis completion. Horses are really not the best traveling thing here in Atlantis. I remember I tried using follow the road here in Atlantis and it completely doesn't work. Phobos was running in a circle the whole time. I tried to use it while I was while I was in the bathroom. Phobos was running in a circle the whole time. How many viewers would you get if you just let Phobos run in a circle around Atlantis and don't do anything? Horse death -1? No, we didn't kill the horse yet. No, 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 no way. I didn't. One in memory of T7. What? I didn't kill Phobos this stream. What are you talking about? Game is missing Zeus and other deities. Yeah, probably they wanted to do something with Zeus, or probably not. I don't know. Maybe there was a plan for another DLC or so. You get Zeus spare. And Ares Madness is pretty much an ability that could be... Well, it's named Ares, okay. It's named Ares. Forget about it. But you get a lightning spare, you get Zeus spare and sword. Yeah, Zeus is missing, kind of. Yeah, just jump down, dude. Doesn't matter. I was confused. I was confused.
Follow me. Trust a stranger.
I was looking for a ladder or a staircase and then I realized, who cares? This is not Valhalla, you don't have fall damage. Cute.
So, I'm in. Wait, from my if we take the
Okay, come on. I will help you.
Well,
Of course, I always help lonely woman. Yeah, here we go. It's a mine. But we also have to do... Or did we do that already? No. There is another Doma here, right? So we have to do the Doma as well. So this quest plus the Doma. Still lots of stuff to do. Jesus, Atlantis is huge.
Is interesting.
But we are pretty good. Like 2 hours Atlantis now. Not even 2 hours.
That's
When
the
did we
adamant metal Elpis told me
transit
about.
to Atlantis?
She said I should get the raw adamant without being seen.
Since I had to restart the stream, the timer is a bit off.
I'll keep a sharp watch.
So I have to add like another 40 minutes to the total time. Oh jeez, I can't see anything. Wow, I'm sliding! Oh great! Perfect, I didn't know it was possible to do that here. I never slided down that wall. Amazing.
Looks like this might be where they store the raw adamant after mining.
Sometimes, like, I don't know, Mode Shot is inconsistent, I know.
Shit. Atlas doesn't find out I was here.
Is there anything to loot here?
Got the raw adamant. I'll bring this to Elvis. It's reacting with my staff somehow.
It's reacting with my staff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's reacting with my staff sometimes. Yeah, where's the ladder? Another stupid statue. Here's the ladder. I use a monitor to play, yes. I use a monitor to play now. So I have a big TV screen there, over there, which is connected, and then it's split up between the monitor and PC. Like, it's a 4-way splitter, and it splits it up to the capture card, to a monitor, and to the TV simultaneously. Because it's always split to the TV when I play on TV. The monitor is also added, and capture card as well. It's always split to all these 3 devices. When I sit on my computer, I play here on my monitor. And when I play on normal TV, of course, when I sit on my sofa, I wanted to say, when I sit on my sofa, I play on TV, of course. So normally, when I just play normally, I sit on my sofa. I'm not the core PC player, you know, who always sits here in the chair, plays for 10 hours straight. I used to sit on my sofa and have a more relaxed approach on gaming. The good thing is I can barely sit on this chair for 10 hours, but I can sit on my sofa for 20 hours.
Nice to see that you're as skilled
That's
as
an
you look.
advantage.
I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
You want your Odyssey back? Did you sell it?
Just Atlanta, like most great.
You're great. You will become the leader. Defeat Atlas.
Well, the forging takes time.
You will make this happen. You'll make you become the leader of Atlantis. Oh, that only requires knowledge sequence level 1. I thought it was level 2 required. This game looks great on your whatever laptop. That was, or was it a monitor? I don't know that article number and I don't want to repeat it. I have an LG monitor, not the best one. It's more like, yeah, it's like, I wanted to get a 4K monitor, but it's not really suitable for gaming, so it is only 60 Hz. So if I was really for PC gaming, I would got another monitor, not this one. I have 2 of the same LG 4K screens, but they are both only 60 Hz. So I bought them for video editing and stuff, but not primarily for playing games. They are also HDR, but when I play, I think I don't use HDR. And they were very fiddly to set up to make it actually look good. So, but when I get new displays, even if it's TV or a monitor, it will take me hours to get the right setting. So call me a maniac, enthusiast or whatever. But if the picture doesn't look right, I will just invest as many hours as it takes to get it right. Even if it means like adjusting every single color, etc. I really do that. Oh my god, this guy went straight to Hades. Probably in any other stream I would have died or something. Death counter 0. I need a QD OLED. I don't like OLED for the reason that when you have these monitors running like 12 or 16 hours every day for 4 years, you don't want to even imagine how your OLED screen looks like after even half of that time. My monitors are running 12 hours every day, at least 12 hours every day, because I do a lot of stuff, editing and not even playing, but I do work with these monitors too. So I will never buy OLED TVs, never, because the colors are getting completely trash if you use them for too long. It's just a matter of time, and by the amount of time I use them, it will take only 3 to 6 months and they are trash. So I will never get OLED screens, not even QLED. I'm not sure if QLEDs are better, but I will never get any organic color monitors for the reasons they are just so quick and degrading. I'm not really a fan of that. Okay, we did everything here. Lighten up. Keepers inside. There's one keepers inside missing. One armor missing. So should we not help her? Did we do something wrong? That we cannot help her? Not sure. Okay, maybe we will do the lighten up now. Lighten up is a more relaxed quest. And then we will do the final Doma.
Come on.
Our 240 Hz is great. Yeah, I would probably go for at least 180 or more. Yeah, 240 Hz is definitely what I would also go for. I mean, I have 4080 in my computer, so unless I go for all max settings, it will easily give me 100 frames for every recent game still. So in this regard, definitely need a monitor that can make use of it. And when I think about it, my computer is already like 2 years old, at least. I mean, I still have a Ryzen 5900X 12 core from the Ryzen 5 generation. From the 5000 generation, I mean. It is not the best anymore. And the processor is what is most important for me, actually. Because processor is determining the time, how long it takes to render a video. So this is all just CPU time. I mean, you can also put it on the graphic card maybe, but I'm using my CPU for that. I recently bought a second computer, and that is only a Ryzen 7 6500 or so, and it's already, I mean, it's almost faster than mine. I'm almost jealous. I think I should switch and make this my main PC, and but it looks so cool, you know. Problem is when I upgrade when I want to upgrade my computer, I cannot move it. I have to talk to this guy before. Like, really? So the main problem is for upgrading this computer, I would have to buy all new parts, like new mainboard, new RAM, new CPU, like new everything. And that's something I don't want to do. So I will use this for 2 more years. Then it's maybe 4 years old. And then we can talk about removing any parts. But before that, I will get the maximum out of it. So, where is this guy? Because with all the water cooling stuff going on there, it's so complex to change stuff.
Ah, the Castis. I heard you can help me with the solar floral regeneration project.
Of course you have a good day because you're on holiday. I wish I was on holiday too.
It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
Oh my god, you are... That's too complex for me.
That must be the device Neocles mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis.
Process lasso? What is that? I thought I'm an expert, but you are humbling me right now with what you write. I'm not optimizing my tasks or processes in that way, like you do. I'm happy if it runs and if it runs fine. Because in the recent weeks I had a couple of booting problems and I don't know, it was not recognizing my hard drive and it turned out to be a Windows issue. So I reinstalled the backup from like 7 days before and then the PC was running fine.
First one down.
But to get there, it was like 7 hours of investigation, of rather it's a hard drive, and I made driver updates, firmware updates of my hard drive, and firmware updates of my main board, and nothing worked. And then I just reinstalled a backup from my Windows, and everything was working again. And I was like, Jesus, how can Windows cause my PC not to boot and not recognize my hardware? It's so stupid. So where's the other source of light? Okay, this is coming here. Okay. Justin, it's like no idea what you're all talking. So pretty much like me, you want your PC to run. I think I am quite good at PCs, but not optimizing my tasks that far. I'm happy if I have it running. It's too complex, you know. There's a lot of stuff. It's like not only installing graphics driver, installing everything and it's working. I have to set up my capture card. I have to set up different software for streaming. I have to set up my graphic program to be able to create the thumbnails. So all my predefined shading effects in my graphics software need to be readjusted because you cannot back it up, or at least it's difficult to do that. And then I have problems with my microphone to make it work sometimes, to get the right driver and sound settings. This has to be working in Streamlabs. It has to be working with my video editing program. Sometimes there was a video, if you remember, where I only captured mono sound. That was also because my PC or my microphone was not properly configured. So all these stupid things that can happen. I would be happy if it was only like install drivers, games, and here we go. But it's a lot more complicated, a lot more difficult programs installed on my computer. But I have a backup software now, which will take care of everything if something broke. Here we go. The other light beam. It's a way of maximizing the build for for games. PC built for games. Yeah, I completely understand. Yeah. But that's a point where I have to say, like, I am not so much of a PC player that I would care about optimizing my tasks to get 2 more frames. So I'm not too much of a PC player that I want to do that. I'm happy with consoles and they have always the same frame rate, same hardware. I can just capture it with my computer. If I had more time, I would definitely do more with my computer, but I mean, this is a complete working machine. Like a workstation for editing, for graphic editing, video editing, for normal work, for everything. It's not primarily for games. Perfect. Oh, we got the lighten up quest. So will we catch the lady
Doesn't seem good.
or not?
What happened?
This is an 18 plus game stream? I don't think it is. This game is 16 plus. Where the hell? Here. Well, maybe the stream is 18 plus, but I don't think so.
I moved the...
I disabled blood, I disabled
just-
everything.
So the next...
So it shouldn't. Solar breastplate, 285,000. If you are only playing at level 50, you will like level up every 3 quests or so. It's crazy. If you're only 14, you have to leave. I think YouTube would not even allow you to watch then. Because you made false statements when creating your account.
Hey! Stop right there! Get back here! Oh, malaka!
Damn. Should not. Damn. I tried. It was worth it. Damn. No! No! Oh! So close. So close.
Oh, the thief must be in here somewhere. Maybe if I move some things around.
How did she have the time to do that here?
What?
Give us back the rock.
This isn't Neoclesis' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying...
I got stuck on that bench for some reason. I wanted to try maybe Predator shot.
You're right.
I forgot to switch to paralyzing arrows. I wanted to try if that's possible. One delay after the other.
There.
Sorry.
Atlantis Gardens will
I
be here.
probably
in no
should
time.
not jump down, or I should not slide down because that slowed me a lot. And then I got stuck on the bench. I never caught her so far. But I managed to romance Adonis 2 times in a row. And I'm really happy about that.
The gardens seem to be thriving.
And now we got this quest.
What?
Yeah, 2 bad moves. I'm sorry, I'm so bad. Blame me. Is it even possible to catch her? It would be cool if the game just resets and... Okay, you have to catch her. Like, try until you die.
That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Olympia. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
A second time without Norma's help. Yeah, I could remember every answer, actually. Which was really cool.
Just if he... I'd look great.
No, I should have told her not to tell the truth, right? Shit. Oh, we messed it up again. No, don't tell him the truth.
It's the should that worries me.
Remember, whatever you do, don't reveal my political plans to Atlas.
Thinks he should have lied. That was a mistake. Shit. She will die.
Are we not?
You know what I'm...
Yes. The Castis. No.
Elpis wouldn't...
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure by now Elpis has told you about the nature of our relationship.
What? Is Elpis not allowed to have friends?
Of course she can have friends. But
To
I
distract
suspect
him
there's
as long
more
as
going on
possible.
here.
You have nothing to worry about, Atlas. I have no schemes against you.
Maybe you don't play games, but Elpis lives for them. I can tell when she's up to something.
Don't talk about Elpis that way. She's not manipulative. She's passionate.
So you do care for her then?
You don't talk about Elpis like you love her.
And you're not speaking of her as if you're merely
think it was
her
right.
casual acquaintance.
I think we made it.
The truth is, Elpis and I are in love.
What?
Here we go.
What? What have you done?
I'm not weak anymore, Atlas. I can rule Atlantis at your side.
This is your doing. You're trying to revolt against the issue with hybrids.
No!
Yes! Kill him.
What did you...
I didn't mean to. He was
He's just not looking. Oh.
So this is your judgment, Vicastes? That all my sons are to die?
I didn't kill...
But
Pretty
your
good.
actions allow this to happen.
I mean, 3 of them were killed by your son.
This was my fault. I take full responsibility.
No, you
This could
didn't.
not have happened without the Vicastes. The very one still. You bested Atlantis' highest Archon. By our laws, that means you may rule. But beware of the ramifications these will have on our society.
I'm not the first
Human
Atlantean
power.
Still.
Perfect.
You started
And
your
now we
reign by
romance.
saving my life. Normally, I do the saving.
I think that's a perfect outcome. Yes! Another romance.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, Vicastes.
Well, Atlas deserved it. Definitely. Because he killed all his brothers. Now we put the right person on his throne.
Elpis will make a better ruler than Atlas. She certainly can't do any worse.
Atlas was really bad. Extremely bad. So this is the right choice. And it's quite difficult to get these right choices. Because you have to distract Atlas as long as possible. So first you have to get 2 hearts on her before you enter this quest. And then you have to distract Atlas as long as possible. And the last time you have to lie like, oh, we are in love. And then he turns around again. And then you get this. It's pretty cool. So we can also craft a weapon. Not that we need it, because we have all weapons. One more inside, yes. And craft a weapon, retrieve the last armor. Reach knowledge sequence level 3. Yeah, we can do that when we go to that mine, maybe. I think we will go here first. Let's get the last Doma done.
Let's move!
Hell yeah! Unlimited romance capability with anyone. And major game rating? I don't think so. It's 18, it's 16. It's 16. It's not like, I mean, since when is romance such a bad thing? You have a black screen every time and you see nothing and you just click an answer and... Not a big reference if you ask me. Aside from those funny jokes sometimes. That's just part of the game. So last Doma, here we go. I think we are nearing the 4-hour mark as well. So at around 4 hours we may be able to finish this, maybe a bit more. Still have to do 1 or 2 quests after with that little boy. That was the worst entry of this Doma I ever did. Why do I have to climb? I don't want to climb.
I should be extra careful in this area.
I never entered from that direction. Why did I do that? I didn't even see anything. What a poor guard. I got stuck in a corner, of course. Torch. Oh, I really need some fresh air, guys. Like, streaming in the summer is really brutal. Because I want to keep my doors shut and everything to avoid any outside noises and prevent my neighbors from hearing my screams when I die and everything. It's really getting uncomfortable here after 4 hours. Nice predator shot with 2 billion. I love it. Let's first go up here. Clear this part. Here we go. What a poor dude. You had nothing to stop me. Even worse than Alcibiades. Why you're scared of a big shark? I don't know. Go get to Atlantis. Then you can't be afraid. No sharks here. Wait, is there a torch? Is there a torch somewhere here which I forgot? No. I don't understand people. I mean, there are people having anxious snake phobia or whatever. Shark phobia. Is there such a thing? No easy magic. Oh my god, I'm so bad. What? I'm really bad. Shit, I'm really bad. I love Sparta Kick. Since Sparta Kick deals 2 billion damage, I love it. Before I didn't like it, but since it deals 2 billion now.
I'm to die!
With 2 billion, you love every attack. It feels so satisfying. It just feels so satisfying. The ultimate revenge. The ultimate revenge. Why do I destroy weapon? It's not Elysium. In Elysium, you lower nation power by doing that. This guy went to Hades.
I'll kill you!
Okay, I think we're missing a torch somewhere. Some chests, maybe. 2 captains and 1 torch. To be precise. No! Already back up. So where is our torch? Must be in the center. I love the slow time when they're already dead. Okay, there's a captain. Somewhere here must be another torch, I think. Somewhere. Or it's at the top, maybe. Have been there already, I believe. We just have to kill the Polemark. Like, where is the Polemark? We have been here. There is another captain. Did we not clear this tower? That's where we started. Why is this dude alive? Sorry. Kind of got stuck on that wall. That looked stupid. I think that there might be 1 torch at the lower ground, lower level.
Hold it right there!
What? Okay. Okay. He's like magically resistant when climbing a ladder, which is normally not possible. But maybe that's some special damage multiplier when you're climbing a ladder. Which I did not include in my build. Okay, we got you. It's basically just a torch tower missing. Yeah, it was on the lower ground finally. Okay. Well, I could try to dive down there and maybe I will drown. Then you will see your death. Oh, the torch kills the guy below. Wow, that's amazing. Cool, cool. So we did that. We have to get the keepers inside to get to level 3. I think there's no way around. We are at almost level 3. Ah, okay. Oh, I can just use this ship. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Wow. This is like what? Crust crab? No Sparta? Female singers on the ship? What? What little Lee? Are you guys drunk? Okay, last inside location, and hopefully we will get to knowledge sequence level 3 here. I think I'm not sure if we actually have to craft a weapon. I think we can skip that quest. This is just the last quest needed to trigger the final quest. The final quest line.
I need to stay hidden.
And how should we kill the Hekaton Shearers? With a normal arrow? That would be cool. Probably with a normal arrow or some other thing. Should we try, or maybe I can do a manual save or so before. And I can try different moves on the Hekaton Shearers. Like Sparta Kick probably won't work. You're watching from your phone. Charge it. Charge it. I'm trying my best to finish this within the next hour, okay? Hope your phone will last. Battery. I almost read like, what? 20 deaths? No. Whenever I see the skull now. 0 deaths, guys. 0 deaths. The ultimate, most powerful dude. Wow. That dude got hit by game physics really hard. Got the wisdom. Another level. One day I will make it to level 200. The road to level 200, guys. Not nearly as far as some of you are, probably. So did we get everything here? Sequence level 3! Yeah, we got it. Far from good, good from afar, perfect. So we even triggered the last quest line. Perfect. Not a single minute wasted, I would say. I probably wasted a lot, but it's like the perfect ending. We got all the domas, we got all the quests, and with the last thing we collected, we reached knowledge sequence level 3. That's perfect. It's probably the fastest Atlantis and the fastest underworld ever. Like, I'm playing Atlantis since only 2.5 hours probably, and we are almost hitting the last quest. Well, that's insane. It will be probably a 3-hour Atlantis, or around 3-hour Atlantis finish. That's amazing. There's still some time left to do with the stream. What should we do? Maybe force another conquest battle, force me to die somewhere. I don't think I can die. This build is just so powerful. And I may just kill myself and sacrifice me for your joy. Okay, here we go. Is this staircase? Yeah, today we are so incredibly fast. I mean, this build also allows us to be super fast. And I think we didn't waste a lot of time traveling around here as well. It's a pretty good route. Today we make love! The easel... The decasters will help you. Okay. Multiple quests. Here we go. There's a rope, isn't it? Isn't there a rope somewhere? There should be a rope. Damn. Oh, there's a ship. Ships are good. Yeah, fastest Atlantis ever. I think even the Elysium stream was also the fastest Elysium I ever did, so that was, the whole New Game Plus was insanely fast. I probably lost a bit of time in the first 2 streams, but like everything related to the Atlantis DLC was insane. It was like the fastest Elysium with a perfect ending, the fastest Underworld, and the fastest Atlantis. Wow. I'm starting to get really good at playing this game fast. So where do we have to go? Wasn't that the market somewhere? Yeah. You can't resist your drowsiness. Wow, boom.
An ambush.
An ambush. Where's the ambush? Where?
A note. So this Zarius abducted Rini.
I don't see an ambush.
I'm going to find him.
That was not an ambush, that was a joke. What a joke that gives me 285,000 XP. Nice. Atlantis, Latomia. That's what we do next. Through the cracks, talk to the foreman. Oh, well, we could have just used the road, maybe. It doesn't matter. You're all going asleep now? You're missing the best part. The Hekaton Shearers. Sparta kicking, one-shotting madness. Well, of course you can rewatch it tomorrow.
There's a lot of guards for a quarry. I wonder why.
So excited for Hekaton Shearers.
The watch will be vigilant here.
We hit everything except for the stage here. Good. Don't think I will complete this location. Just quickly going down for what actually? For the foreman, for talking to the foreman. Uh-oh. Sorry, had to kill everyone. Perfect stealth. I'm so good at it. I should probably not try to play with Naui in the next AC. Even though I would like to. I'm glad she can also use a sword, so it's probably my favorite character then.
You know,
We get the helmet or whatever he drops anyway. He's also dropping a good item. How long until? I think less than half an hour from here. Less than half an hour.
I don't like
To the boss fight.
sounds of this experimentation chamber. And what do the Isu need with all this adamant? Halcon's probably wondering where I am. I'll go see him.
Love these numbers. Yeah, try to make yourself stay awake, and then you can see the fight live. Ah, I'm so sad you're trying.
Should be careful.
You're not trying.
Security here.
Imagine it is like Sylvester. You have to keep to be awake. Okay, now we go here. Don't even need the fast travel. Can use the boat. Damn, who built this? Why is there a staircase everywhere? Maybe I should have used the boat to sail around this whole place.
No,
This boy looks like Ardos for me. Isn't it funny? Like, he talks like Ardos, he looks like Ardos. Why does he... Is he like a second coming of Ardos or what? Reincarnation. I think at some point we have been talking about there are like many boys looking and talking like Ardos. Which is weird. Yes, I would say AC Mirage is worth getting. I'm preparing a video next week talking about why I personally don't find it too bad. I actually liked it when I played it, but it is nothing more than a 20-hour quick enjoyment. You will not get anything more from it. If you get it, maybe get it on discount. It's an easy platinum trophy or easy 1000 gamer score if you play on Xbox. Easily completed 100% within less than 24 hours. Keep that in mind when you decide how much you want to pay for Mirage. It needs a bit time to get into it, and you may have to, or you will probably struggle if you don't get the correct abilities. So you have to get anything that improves your tools, gives you double assassination and everything, and then you will have a great time playing Mirage. Definitely. you can enjoy that game.
You've abducted your last human.
I think games for me are not necessarily about getting everything super perfect. You know, I also liked Cyberpunk even at the beginning when it had several glitches and stuff, but it was a great game. And this is also partly true to Mirage. I think people are fair when they complain about glitches and bugs in Mirage, that's okay. But the story is great. Every target which you assassinate, every target has a big story around it. And I was rarely ever watching any assassinations or the reason why I had to kill a certain target here in Odyssey or in Valhalla. There was no story connected. Well, in Origins there was. I think Origins was the last AC game that had a real story behind every enemy or every cultist or whatever gang you have to kill in that game. And in Mirage they really involved you into a great conspiracy surrounding each and every of those main characters. And on the way, finding your way and finding your you know, I want to say, like, when you find all these clues which lead to your target, you are killing other smaller targets until you find the bigger one who is behind all that stuff that's going on in that region of the city. Like, it's a big conspiracy around every of those big characters, which is really good. And it's evolved and driven by the story. What? Magic shield guy. Okay. He had a magic shield and dodged everything. Yeah, the thing I liked most about Mirage is that every target which you have to kill or which you were after, it had a really big story and real meaning. So it was not meaningless assassinations which you did, because there was definitely some really serious bad things that particular person did. And that was the most enjoyable part in that game, in my opinion. Aside from, yeah, it was a short game, but it's okay. Sometimes you want to have some short time enjoyment, and that's what you get out of Mirage. It's okay. So don't sell it for $70 with 20 DLCs on top, then it's okay. Probably would have been even better if they sold it for $40, but it's an absolutely okay game. Even if it has some downsides, I still didn't like that I have to use so many tools, and the combat, of course, was parry and kill. But if you use tools instead of parry and kill, so don't engage in melee combat, because the melee combat is trash in Mirage. But if you find your ways around it, for example, by just using your tools. So I was mostly wielding tools. I was throwing traps on the ground and everybody exploded. I was throwing knives here and there. Like, I killed most of my enemies with tools. I was creating big havoc, like you see here in Odyssey, in Mirage, but I got away with it because I had so many tools to kill everyone. So I created my own playstyle basically. And that's okay. Once I reached that point, I was like, okay, great. I have traps, I have all those knives fully maxed out, and I have whatever else. Yeah, smoke bombs. Then you're set. I would say Mirage is much more worth getting than Valhalla. I think I enjoyed Mirage more than Valhalla. Valhalla is of course a bigger game which you have more playtime with. But I got more enjoyment out of that 20 hours playing Mirage than any time I played Valhalla.
This looks like the perfect place to hide missing humans. Locked. The more complicated the key, the bigger the secret.
The more complicated the key, the bigger the secret. That's cool. Oh, Amy, you're back. Probably have never been away. I think Mirage got definitely hated a bit too much. And Valhalla still got hated too little, in my opinion. Let's put it that way, guys. Uh-oh. Is that the point where I will die today? I'm so glad these beams count as melee attack. I killed him with the torch. Cool. Oh, there should be like an achievement or a trophy like make 20 torch kills. That would be pain. Because they only die when they are standing right below. You have been there all the time, thank you. I didn't know. So you haven't written that much. You're lurking. She is secretly observing if there's anyone making trouble and then kicking their ass.
What?
So, which one? Is that the way we came? Am I doing it right once? At least once? Yes, I did. Finally! Normally I'm always going the wrong direction. Can we even kill them? Oh shit! Like holy shit! No! We don't deal damage to zombies! No damage! Holy shit! Ah, that's mean! 2 billion damage don't work here. That's not good. Oh, I get poisoned. I want to fill... Shit. I want to fill my adrenaline. Fury needs so long to refill. I can use arrows. I can use arrows. Arrows do work. Why does melee attacks not work? That's weird. That's weird. Like, when I use my sword, it's probably negative because these enemies have weird damage, health, whatever. Arrows work. Not full health at the moment. I want to execute one Fury to get max adrenaline. Thank you. So that I can try a lot of stuff at the Hackathon series, which is right after this.
You're here.
The zombies don't work.
They came for me.
All this just to find out the zombies don't properly work.
Don't worry, I'm getting everyone out of here.
Didn't anyone teach you it's cruel to lie?
What? What's cruel?
Knowledge should involve suffering. Okay. Don't care. Free those prisoners.
Don't you want?
We'll save the people. Today I will save the people. What are you going to kill the boss with? Trying to go for a Sparta kick, but I'm very sure that it doesn't work. So, we'll first go try Sparta kick and then try other stuff.
Tell your son.
So here's the teleporter. We'll use the teleporter to go up. And we just completed another quest. Nice. Like at the end you complete so many quests all at once. So this is like a turn around, staircase up, teleporter. Big staircase up. Well, it's not the staircase. I'm always amazed how good these horses can climb up staircases. So it's really not needed to get that fast drill point at the beginning. We even wasted a lot of time trying. We could have just easily gone here. Not worth to get the fast drill point at the beginning, just to save time at the end. It takes much longer to climb up than it saves time. Should we make a save here? Maybe. Pass to the underworld, yeah, nobody wants to play that. Override that one. Royal Mountain is always good. Liar! Stupid Isus!
When I
Glad.
or the you
It's up.
And she's killing the rest of his family. like, okay, I failed on all of you. Get rid of all of you. I will make a new family. What? That's a weird Ubisoft story. Okay, we will move a bit further. We won't trigger it anyway. So I will make a quick save here. I can do that apparently. Okay. So first we try Sparta Kick. And I think it won't work. If that doesn't work, we will use Bull Rush or so. Yeah, it didn't work. But Bull Rush did it. Should we reload? I mean, we could also do that with an arrow. Well, apparently, Sparta Kick only works on human-shaped enemies, so this Sparta Kick actually didn't work on this enemy too. And I was almost expecting it. Because Sparta Kick only worked on all the normal bosses which had human shapes.
Remarkable.
We cannot reload this. We can try different attacks. Like a normal arrow will kill it, of course. I should have reloaded earlier. Shit. I cannot reload now. Well, I can quit to title and then load them. Yeah, quit to title. Don't have to see all that. Yeah, what other attacks could we try? I mean, any other attack will always work. I can just use one arrow, or I mean, Bull Rush was one of the coolest already. Just the light attack is like, of course. Maybe we can reload it quicker before the cutscene starts. Yeah, this build is extremely satisfying, especially when it always kills every boss with Bull Rush or with so cool abilities. I mean, you can use a Ring of Chaos. I never killed a boss with Ring of Chaos. Or, I mean, I'm not sure if that works. We could use the worst ability in the game. What happens actually if we summon this guy, Call to Arms? What happens with Call to Arms? I don't think it works. We could... What is really bad? Shield Break is dealing very little damage. Rain of Destruction. What does the enhanced ability do? I think that one is even worse. Okay, let's put this here. I don't even know if I can properly do this. I can't even do this, it's a locked room, okay. Oh no! He is killing me.
People?
No, no!
I can't get too close.
I mean, we can just use a normal arrow like that. The camera is kind of locked. Ah, damn. You're already too far. Like, I couldn't use that stupid Rain of Destruction ability. I just used a normal arrow instead. Yeah, animal tame. I was thinking about that too, if you could maybe tame an animal to do that. Not sure. That would be interesting. And maybe we can use... I never tested Call to Arms, to be serious, and I don't think Call to Arms would work here on the boss too. I mean, even rapid fire would kill it. Like everything. The Ring of Chaos dealt no damage when I tried it, but I wasn't at 100% health. Yeah, I mean, we can just light attack him, or that's the coolest you can probably do. I will use that one. I've never used this. I don't even know if it deals damage. I'm just messing around now. I mean, the first kill was the coolest in my opinion. With Bull Rush.
By the gods.
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything.
These minions are for my experiments.
Oh my god!
I can't get too close.
Oh my god! The final blow was 1.8 billion. Just didn't do anything, and then the final blow killed it. Oh, cool! That's cool.
Honor the fallen by wielding their feet.
Okay, one more try with Call to Arms. I know I want to try Call to Arms. Like, that didn't do anything, and the final blow was 1.8 billion. Oh my god, that's cool. Normally it kills the other people, I believe. I rarely use that ability, if ever. No, I want to try Call to Arms, seriously. The one error is always satisfying. Or one light attack is also satisfying too. Corner's time shift. You mean you're jumping up? Yeah. We can do that, but I want to try this. Okay, that's just for assassinations, right? The stealth attack and deals 100% assassin damage. No, we don't want to deal him assassin damage. We want an enraged lieutenant that hits your enemies. Assassin damage will probably not work. I cannot use Call to Arms here. Ah, that's so bad. Okay, we use something else then. Yeah, we can make the proposed combination. And then one of our range abilities. I mean, we just jump up and shoot him. It's like the same as we did before. Now we can use... Okay, so we beat the boss, that's why Call to Arms was suddenly available. I don't think you can use Call to Arms when in the boss fight. It was immediately available when he died. Okay, that should it be now with the boss tries. I mean, you can just make the build yourself and try around with it at any time you want.
Remarkable.
Where's Juno?
I mean, the spare was the coolest in my opinion, like that enhanced Ring of Chaos ability, and then suddenly, boom! We thought like, okay, it doesn't work, boom! That was cool. At another time, Atlantis gets destroyed.
I didn't tell you everything about it.
You said it yourself.
So sad. How many times did we kill the Hackathon Shearers now in 5 minutes? Like 4 times. I remember me struggling with no gear beating this son of a bitch, but now so easy. The most powerful build of all time. Oh, so sad. I mean, you're Izu. How are these people even dying? Can they not swim? I mean, it's not like Poseidon dies too, right? He will survive, he just kills everyone. It's a bit weird. Whoa! Oh, sorry, Amy. Oh my god. You donated $40? You donated $40? Are you crazy?
Time to learn from you.
Amy! Oh my god, that's too much. Thank you, Amy. I was focused on beating the Hackathon Shearers and you donated $40. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Amy. Oh. How can I ever make up for this? This is amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed this stream today. And I think it was the right choice to move it 1 week forward. Last week it wouldn't have been such an enjoyable stream, so I think this week was just perfect. And I hope you really enjoyed it too.
Tell me. Now.
Oh my god, Jamie. Thank you for making Odyssey so fun to play all these years. Thank you, Amy, so much. That's amazing. Really. Thank you so much, Amy.
With the stuff, which is why you.
We're not done yet.
The you.
Any?
You have my.
We have to kill some Abstergo soldiers, aren't we? Are we not going to kill them? Or did we kill them last time?
And what of your word, heir of memories? You must wake up and redeem yourself before it's too late, or it will be you who tears this world apart. Now wake. The interloper has found you. Wake! Now!
Do we have to kill Berg or so? Michael Fortoft! Thank you for joining the stream.
No! Where are you?
Most correct.
Yeah, we still have to fight him.
First Victoria. Now
Still something to do here.
You can't handle the power of the artifact.
Oh, I should have dodged that. I got hit
Wanna know my
once.
favorite thing about the staff?
But that was pretty good fight.
Don't gloat.
It's the immortality.
Petty to the end.
After this, make a compilation of me raging. Oh, I
thing is,
almost
Mr.
forgot,
Berg,
you know. It would be so
I don't care
easy
if
if
you live or
there's just
die.
one stream and,
You
you
just
know,
gotta
a
get out
cutter
of my
doing
way.
this, as I mentioned. But there are so many streams where I
Temper's
got
lost.
raged and... I don't even know the timestamps where I did that, so it would be very time consuming to cut that together. I will do a Mirage video. I think I will do a Mirage video, and yeah, maybe some other Odyssey videos in the future. You know, there is only so much time until AC Red hits, so there's like, I don't know, 2-3 months more of potentially Mirage Odyssey content, and yeah, maybe even 1 or 2 Cyberpunk videos, who knows. So we'll fill that time with 1 or 2 Mirage videos, maybe even a Mirage stream, who knows. Or I will go to Black Flag.
Okay, think, Layla.
You broke the staff.
I'm not.
I'm not sure. Next week there should be the Mirage video, so that's the planned thing. I could also do more Odyssey videos, of course. There's still some stuff I could cover, which I haven't done yet. Maybe a new beginner's guide, or maybe even a new ship build or something like that. Now these are things that probably need an overhaul. Especially the ship guide, I think, needs an overhaul. Here we are, back to Cephalonia, where it all began. And we didn't have the pandemic. Yes. Could go to Corfu. So Corfu Island is triggered by the purple quest marker. If you don't have the purple quest marker, you probably don't have the latest version installed. Here it is. That's almost a record time, guys. I don't even want to quit now. It's only 4 hours. So is there anything else we could do or try? Let's do one more Conquest battle to finish this, okay? Like one more Conquest battle, just for fun. So what's the fastest fast roll point here? Or is there anyone closer? No. Because Conquest battles are so much fun. Just for fun. Controller funds. Yeah, in the animals, like when you play Lila, you don't have your build. You have like something, yeah, you have like a fixed damage value. I think it only differs per difficulty. So if you play on easy, you only have to make so much hits to kill Berg. And if you play Nightmare, you have to do a couple of more hits. So that's the only thing that changes. I can only recommend if you want to have the strongest build possible, and if you don't mind having your assassinations don't work, then you should make this build. Like, this is the ultimate build, guys. This build cannot do assassinations because we don't have the Knife of Dalwun. I mean, if you squeeze in the Knife of Dalwun, you could make it even more perfect. I say perfect, and then I realize that I don't deal damage from... oh shit. I wanted to do a Ring of Chaos, because that is my Ring of Chaos spot. I realized I don't deal damage from horseback. I didn't test that one. Yeah, you cannot test every situation. Like, I also did not test those zombies in Atlantis, of course. So... and it potentially doesn't even matter if you don't deal damage to these enemies, which only occur for 1 minute in the entire game. But most of the time, like 99% of the time, you will always deal your damage. And if you don't like that, of course, you can always go back and play with the Ultimate Build 2024 or the latest Endgame Build 2.0, which is also absolutely amazing. The 2 billion builds are really fiddly for the experts, for those who have played this game for the last 4 years. So let's go fight for Athens one more time. Come on, guys. Can't you out on me, Rush? Ah, come on. I think it is an overhated game, really. It's overhated. So cool. Oh, wrong direction. But it had a great effect.
Let's go!
Oh damn, not enough people close. So if you ever struggle to make like 100 sword kills, this is how you do it. Like 100 kills in a single battle or so. I think with Ares Madness, it is still a lot easier to do 100 kills in a battle.
Cannot win. You might be able to challenge me, barely.
There was a merc? Where? Don't see any mercenary. Oh, we killed another captain. Wow. I mean, I think the best bull rush I ever did was the one in Atlantis, which killed almost the entire battlefield. Which is easy, because I think in Atlantis it's much smaller. Oh, here we go. A lot of Spartans. I think we are going around this battlefield very inefficiently. Damn, I wanted to do a final bull rush or something. If I did like a final bull rush that killed like 20 people, you can potentially get like 120. Anyway, that was really poor, and yeah, not really good, really. Far away from my 111 or so. And if you abuse the merc trick, of course you can go higher anyway. So we go through the build finally one more time, like minus 500 warrior damage. The trick is coming from your minus 100% warrior and assassin damage in combination with the convert assassin damage. That way you go negative on warrior damage, like minus 102%, so less than minus 100% will give you negative numbers and 2 billion damage for all your attacks. That is the crazy thing, like. And then use only 100% critical damage to make all your attacks deal positive damage. Hunter damage on all your items, so not to increase your warrior damage. So it must stay negative. 2 bull charges here on the Hunter Sword, Spartan Javelin, assassin damage conversion, Bighorn Bow with the 200% headshot, minus 100% warrior damage. This one is essential. And of course you have to get the Atlantis DLC for the conversion, you have to get the Bighorn Bow, you have to get Corfu Island to use this engraving. And then you basically go for maximum melee resistance with all Hunter damage items. I mean, the build is linked in the description, so if you want to look the build video right after the stream, you can just click on the description. Thank you everybody for joining today's stream. Thank you for all your donations, for all the time you spent with me, for bearing me when I struggled, and for everything. I hope you enjoyed this stream series. And yeah, see you either next time when we play maybe Mirage, maybe even AC Red, who knows. So at the start of AC Red, I will definitely commit to another stream series. Maybe we'll even start to do something for Star Wars Outlaws, or just more Odyssey videos on the line. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. Have a good evening, guys. Bye bye.